Okay, good morning, people. It is morning. I've already been walking possibly an hour already. I've already clocked up a couple of Ks. We're not too far from the first destination, I believe. So, and from then we'll walk down to the other location, and should be pretty good, like the caves. Hopefully we'll get some people there. And I did notice that Twitchy's gone live, and I think Steph was still live, but hopefully some people will pop in. So we're going to go on a good journey today. So I was expecting rain this morning, but I checked the forecast and it looked okay. So we haven't got the road plugged in at the moment, so hopefully the volume's coming through good. And here's a nice farm. And this bloke has a beautiful view every morning, unless that's a bed and breakfast, but he's got a lovely view there. And that would be quite nice to wake up to see that. Now, I've never been here before, so I don't know what to expect. G'day, Dave. I don't think I'll get too many in this morning, because I noticed Twitchy just went live. Yeah, I woke up extra early this morning, but I didn't really sleep too well, sadly. But I have wanted to come out here, and it looks like a pretty good location, and we're not too far from the Big Cock River. And as I said at the beginning, I've walked for a couple of K this morning so far. So hopefully the rain stays off for a few more hours and we'll get some good content here. But really, really beautiful. Like, I don't have the road wireless plugged in at the moment. I thought I'd keep that out. I am pretty much on a road at the moment, and then we'll go up towards the mountain, I believe. So I've got my other phone in my bag and power bank. So we should be good for quite some time. I don't reckon we're going to have a marathon stream again. I reckon it'll just be possibly 3 hours, but who knows? Anything is possible here. Anything is possible. Hopefully the internet's coming up good. I did check with a speed test this morning to see how we were going up here. But yeah, like, they gave me the wrong internet plan last time. But internet's been really funny over the last couple of months up this way. I don't know what it's like down Pattaya and Rayon, but I did have really good internet in Banchan, so it might just be up north way. But like, you get onto the Wi-Fi and then you're easily getting just under 400 MBS or MPS, whatever it's called. But yeah, there really are some nice spots. Now, I reckon we're at one of the locations, and that gate looks locked, but I'm sure we can get in there. If not, we'll push on to the caves. But yeah, like, I don't know, with the internet, like, it's not in any odd locations. It just seems to be like the speed. It does not seem to be as fast. Now, hopefully there is another entrance into this part, because I don't really want to jump the fence and have people go, oh, Jeremiah's breaking in. But I reckon there is another entrance further up, but I just want to see if there is a roller gate here. So that is locked, so we won't go through there, but we will keep on the path and hopefully can get up there, because it would be disappointing if I can't get in there. But as I said, there is a really good caves, and from what I've looked on the pictures online, it looks quite interesting. Hopefully we'll get some people that pop in and out through the next few hours. Yeah, I think a few people are looking for the drama this morning, like I set the alarm to watch a stream this morning, but I honestly thought that wouldn't happen anyway, but all good. But yeah, hopefully we'll get up into here. Now that gate was locked for the new viewers that just popped in. So we'll get up here. Like, we are going to this monastery, TUPU monastery, and there is another cave that's about a K away from that. So I've already clocked up over 2.5K this morning, guys. So we're pumping it through and pushing it through. Oh, we've got 4 people in, fantastic. Yeah, I noticed Twitchy was live, so yeah, like it's just strange. A couple of times I've planned to go live, and then I've seen him go live, and I know he gets the numbers because he is a very good presenter, actually. I do find. Now, hopefully, I can get in here at some point. So, because I did Google it, and it did say it is open. So. Hopefully I can get in there. Like, it is quite early still too, guys. I'll just check the time because what is it now? It's just coming on 8 o'clock here. So yeah, I won't sit there and watch his whole stream. I'll just like click in and just have a bit of a look. But yeah, I try to watch a few things and but I don't. So what the cup? So what the cup? What time does this place open? I might see if I can walk around and we can get up here. But this looks... When can you come in here, sir? Like, is it okay if I walk in here? Okay if I walk? Okay, cup. So I've got permission, guys. I don't know if he's a monk or if he's just the caretaker, so I do have permission here, guys. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, what time does it open? I don't know. Mama, yeah, no. Okay, we'll look for another entry point. If anyone's online, can they look to see what time this opens? Because there's some really good spots in there to get into the cave, so yeah. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure there'd be more entry points in here, but that is quite odd for a monastery to be locked like that when it does say it is open on Google. So hopefully we will get back in there, guys, because I'll walk around and see if we can, and if we can't, we'll get into the caves further down the other way. But yeah, you quite often get miscommunications. And here comes a big truck. We'll try and move to the side because yes. Actually, I might just cross the road just to be a bit safe, I think. Yeah, he's a bit too big. Oh, cheers for the 2 likes, guys. I appreciate that. And I'll just check the comments. I think I may have missed a few. I know Dave was there. Oh, we got Bobby Crush. Sorry, guys, I missed a few. Yeah, I've already said g'day, Dave. Bobby Crush. They'll probably open at 9:00. Yeah. So, like, where I do plan to go for the next trip, we aren't too far to backtrack, guys. So I know people are going to pop in and out, but we will get back here, and anything is possible on my channel, guys. Like, I get lost, sometimes I have a cry, but it is the real me, and occasionally I'll chuck in a few jokes. But truly is beautiful out here, and I actually find if I come out on these walks, I feel really happy inside. So if you are feeling a bit flat, guys, and you got some earphones and you can walk, pick up your phone and go for a walk. Or you could go and sit somewhere peaceful if you're able to. But then again, we are on all different time zones and you're probably in freezing cold weather. So there is another beautiful view over there, guys. Oh, we've got 3 lights. Fantastic, guys. Yeah, some really beautiful views. Inside those caves as well. Here comes some dogs. Here we go, live, guys. Live. I think that dog's got more bark than bite, like a couple of the YouTubers at the moment. Actually, I do have those small little bombs in my bag if they do get violent. I've never been bit by a dog so far. However, last night that nearly come about. But I did say to the dog, I do think your chicken bone is a bit better than my leg. Like, there's not much meat on me much now. Like, yeah, I dropped, not that I was overweight at all, guys, but I did come to Thailand at, I think it was 91 or 97 kilo. And I did drop down to 70 within, I think, 6 or 7 months. And then drastically went from because I went up to 80 and then I dropped down to an embarrassing 57.1. So, but I do have a flat stomach. And I'll get to the message. So here's a flat stomach, guys. Flat stomach. Okay, we'll just go through some messages again, guys. Oh, excellent. Thanks, Dave. 8:30 a.m. So if we keep on this path, and it adds to the content as well, guys, because I'm not scripted. And we're pushing up to 4 likes. Fantastic, guys. The light. Oh, 3.6. Yes, and that probably would have been when you came out. Yeah, like my young daughter, she's over 1 kilo now. She's probably a bit more, actually. Because like we did a scan at the hospital, and that would have been probably 2 weeks now, I guess. What I want to do is I want to cross over the road and just not get hit and just show some of this beautiful view here, guys. But I just want to get a bit closer. But yeah, there's some really nice restaurants and bed and breakfasts, I reckon. And there's a nice peaceful, hopefully the internet's going okay now. South Rabbit, g'day Souths, yeah. Sorry about last night. I was ending it and then I saw your thing come through and I thought, oh no. So I did leave you a message online for that, mate. And yeah, very nice. Like you, my friend Souths. But yeah, I've been working on a couple of funny ones of late. Yeah, we'll probably try and do some funny ones and yeah. And hopefully some people get a laugh out of it. It's not everyone's cup of tea below. G'day, buddy. How are you, my friend? And here is your other friend, and you are very cute. And you are a girl dog. Now, we're at a coffee shop here. Chiang Rai coffee. Actually, I had my first coffee within 2 years yesterday. And yeah, it went like it tasted okay, but I did feel the heart increase, so I did not finish that coffee. But yeah, I usually have a ginger tea, but I didn't have any tea on hand, and I thought, oh, it is free, and it's not going to kill me if I have a small dose. But now I just want to get some nice views up there, guys, because hopefully I don't have to clean the lens. I know I was reviewing some of that footage last night And I noticed a few raindrops come on when I was at the Blue Temple, but it did look good. So we could walk up there, but what we're going to do is we are going to walk back here, because Dave has said 8:30 for that. So what we'll do is we'll push on here. Now, there's some really nice farmhouses up there. And I know Dave's planning on going to Chiang Mai or Chiang Rai. He was planning to get the farm. But yeah, I know some of you guys are really into the cities like Bangkok and Pattaya and Ban Chan and Rayon, all this stuff, and Phuket obviously, and all the islands. But coming out here into the rural parts, like, you'd truly find some amazing things, and the locals out here are really friendly. I've only had a few, like one or two that have said no, but everyone's been really good. And like, yeah, and they try to give you free things as well. And I get a bit embarrassed sometimes about that. But oh, here's some. Oh, he's a big dog. Ooh, he does look nice though, that chocolatey colour actually. I'll just grab a few more messages there. Where were we? Some of you were talking. Sounds. So are you enjoying Bali there at the moment? Because I haven't been out there, I think, for about 4 or 5 years. And I was, see, because I've got to do a trip pretty soon, and the missus wants me to go to Australia for a short time, and I don't really think it's a smart idea. And I've spoken to a couple of my friends' mums, and they said, look, in her current condition, don't come back to Australia, just go chill out in Cambodia for like a short time, or Laos or Vietnam. So yeah, it's just I've got to do some paperwork that's important for the future of the children. So yeah, so unfortunately for me, when it rains it pours. But in life, life is not perfect. You do have struggles in life, and you just have to push on. And certainly reach out to your friends if you are going through a hard time, guys. Yeah, I like Ban Chan there, Mark. It's perfect weather, but it's... See, like Pattaya for me was perfect for weather, because I lived in Pradamak, and that's 5 minutes from Jomtien, 5 minutes to Pattaya city. So you're pretty much out of all the seediness, like is what I will probably refer to it, to be kind. But you know, we all have a different mission, and missions do change in life. It's all part of growing. And it's been really good, guys, that I've been getting some love, you know, like the comments and the likes as well. It's pushing me on. Like, it's very easy just to quit and just go and hide in like your hole when you've received death threats and constantly being attacked and people lying about you. But sadly, it just comes down to people being jealous. But I don't know why people would be jealous of me. I'm not a rich man. You know, I'm no superstar. I have had some success in life with some things I have done. But it always pays to be honest, guys, and not paint a facade of who you were or who you are, or who you want to be, because people can find stuff, and they do. So if you do have a few skeletons in your closet, it's best to be honest. So looks like we're heading up this way, guys. I'm just gonna put the camera down so I can have a refreshment. I've got a couple of water bottles with me today, yeah, because I thought, well, I don't think I'm going to come across Ma and Pa shops out here to well, even though I did see a couple of shops around, and most likely there will be some street food up here. And there is a water slide here, of all things, guys. So this would be a resort. So we've got 6 people in the chat, 4 likes. We're doing something all right. And only 20 minutes to Jom Tien. Yeah, see, bad chat, like Jom Tien, it sort of gets a bad rap, but I like Jom Tien and Dong Tan Beach as well, because I've gone down to that beach and you get a deck chair for 50 baht each. And you get one that's close to the toilet. Obviously not too close, but yeah, and you can order your food at the restaurants there, and they look after you. And even on Koh Lam, when I was over there, that was only 50 baht as well, but it really depends on the season. I think the most I've ever heard is 300 baht, but it comes down to if they see you coming as well, guys. So what we'll do is we'll have a look in here. So this is the Moon River Cave, so I'm not 100% sure if this is a resort or if we're heading in the right direction. I probably do need to head back up there, but like we're only 21 minutes in, so I'm thinking, oh, okay, well, I reckon we'll stay here for a bit, because I reckon probably 3 hours, 4 hours, but who knows, guys. Now, hopefully the internet is not going to play up, so I will keep an eye on for droppage, and if we do find I have to move out and go somewhere else, we certainly will. So I haven't. Okay, so we just had our first drop out there. Okay, hopefully we don't get too many more dropouts. Okay, so I've walked through the other side of the cave. So what we'll do is we'll just have a bit of a wander around here first, and then we're going to walk back through, and then we'll head back up, and then we'll collect our thoughts. So I'll just go through some more messages, guys. And it's really good to see some new people I haven't even seen. Yeah, it's really good. See, because I had my comments turned off, guys. So I don't know if these people were like watching my shorts or stuff like that. So yeah, it's like, I know having the channel comments turn off was not good for the channel, but if you don't like what you read, it's just better to hide these things. Now, bear in mind, there could be snakes coming through, and I do want to get over here, guys. So in the nature of being an Aussie adventurer, we will have a bit of a browse. So if we do lose connection, certainly pop back in, because this is a marvellous tour. Now, I don't think I'll be going in this one because I don't have a torch, and we don't want to end up getting stuck in a cave there. So what we'll do is we'll just have another look over here, and I reckon what we'll do, just to be safe, is we'll head back into the direction of the cave, and then we'll continue on that path. So I'll just check the comments again. Russell Coit, yeah, Russell Coit. Like the comedy company, like for the English or Americans or wherever you are, like in Australia, we love a bit of comedy, and like the English do have a very similar humour as well, because of obvious reasons, but we are different, and if we're all the same, guys, life would be boring. So we might get a droppage in here again, so I will show up for you here first. So we got 7 in, 4 likes. Yeah, Russell Coit. He, I did watch a few at the start and I enjoyed it. Then it got a bit stupid, but then the last season he did when he come back. Yep, so we're back live. Hopefully we haven't lost too many guys. Certainly do click back in. Now we'll have a good browse on the outside, and Hopefully in the next half hour to an hour we'll get back to that first location. Now we'll have a good lurk around here, because it is good to look at this type of stuff, guys. Now I will just have a look over here first, and then we'll get back over to this beauty. So I just want to mix up things and just show a few different things. Now there is that where we walked from earlier, where the bloke, he did not allow me entry. Hello, my friends. Woo, 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 woo. Luckily no bites, guys, but I think there's a, yeah, here's the river cock here, guys. Sorry about all the barking. So it looks like they've got like street food and a restaurant here. So those dogs are enough to wake up the living dead. It probably just shows that not many people come out this way. So this is a really nice view. Like, we might sit down here for a few moments, and because there's no one here in this business, so I might just be able to sit down, enjoy this view, and give them a plug. And so yeah, we will be respectful. We won't leave any mess here or be disrespectful. Now here's this spot I was talking about. I went here with like my partner, and we hired a tuk-tuk, and he took us all the way around. And there is another Buddha there, which we might try and walk to actually, but I don't know. I think I may have to walk around the mountain, but we'll see how we go, because we could walk over there. And what I could do is I could actually walk back to get over here, because I know I can get back into downtown through here. Now we've lost a few people, so it's not good. Hopefully they'll pop back. But over here, like, you can sit down and have something to eat, and there's a little Buddha there and beautiful mountains. But this is a very popular place. Like my missus was saying, when she was a child, like they used to come here and have a swim. So, oh, here comes the dogs again. Now, this is really beautiful, and these dogs are annoying me with their barking, but yeah. Now, I do believe this place would be open. I don't think it would be shut, but really beautiful. If you are in Chiang Rai, like, to me it looks like this place is open, but not now, but it is open for business, because they do have tissues here, and the furniture looks okay. Yeah, but really nice. Like you could come here, have your drinks, and you'd be paying for that view, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that down, and we're going to have a drink. And if you need to have a drink as well. Now I've just sat on a wet seat, but that's okay, because it's not bad to have a bit wet there to cool you down. So as I was saying, like, I went on a tuk-tuk, and he took us all the way around, and I think we paid him like 300 baht or something, and yeah, it was really good. But I did look at this place on the map, and I go, oh, okay, so this is walkable. So I think total walking to go from where I was this morning to pretty much just over here where that cave is, or where we would just come from, it was about 7k. So a round trip will be about 14k. And I've got osteoarthritis, guys, and the Thailand heat, it doesn't cure you, but it does help, and you are able to push on. Now, if I was in Australia, I'd only be able to do this in summer, and come winter, I struggle. Oh, we got Lucy, and I'll just go through some chats there I've missed. Sorry, guys. Russell Coit, we talked about that one. It's hard being the first bait of the morning for the dogs. Yeah, well, as I said, there's not much meat on me anymore, mate. So it'd really just be a bony meal and a toothpick. Now I'll go through, what have we got? We got loose, duck eggs down. Yeah, it's good to see you, Loose. I've been saying to the boys to check out your shorts and that, like, you know, there's some Aussie lingo in there. And here's a boat, guys. Like, this person's hired that. That quite possibly would be a good stream, but I'd have to get a boat that doesn't have a loud engine because I don't think many people would watch, but they'd probably put it on mute. But they probably put it on mute, but when I'm talking anyway. But very, very good. Now I'm just going to sit here for a few more moments, guys, and just yeah. So I'll just turn around and show a few things. And we've got 6 people in here at the moment, so I'm just here at this really cool cafe, and I'll give them a plug. But it is closed at the moment, so I'm just going to utilise this for free. And being that I'm a nice person and I've supplied this for free, we'll give them a plug. And they'll say, oh, is that a Jeremiah Squire? He'd come in and he was respectful and he give us a plug. I reckon we'll have to invite him here. But you never know. Yeah. But we will get back to that first destination, so I'll just check the time and the battery power. So we're at 84%. I reckon what I might do is I might just chuck, because we don't have the Rode Wireless plugged in today, I can. But just let me know if sound has changed a bit and I can put the Rode on. Like I did take it out last night because I got a bit of water into the USB-C and I noticed it was playing some games. It's good that I notice these things. Yeah, so I'll just try and work out if I think I might head to those steps there, guys. I might just have a lurk over there, and I might just go for a walk along this riverbank in the tradition of exploring, and then we'll make our way back to that monastery. But I'm really happy that I've come to this spot because I did want to show this spot because I did mention I'd come here with like my amazing girl, so. And if she's tuned in this morning, she can see I'm here. Yeah, like I've got a lot of shorts too, and I do have to get back and start doing them like I have noticed of. But I'm trying to get people who want to watch streams and watch like my videos because a lot of my stuff, like they're just there for the shorts. And then some people come to watch like the soy bucko, like because I did start off doing soy bucko videos and the odd soy 6 and walking street, but like the soy bucko, I really videos because I just had the camera on the bike and yeah, it was good, and it wasn't too bad. Like going through like the monetization on some of them, like some you get limited ad revenue, and some of them I would have thought, well, that's a bit the other way, and it's perfectly fine. It's in the green, so it's. I think sometimes their algorithm is a bit out. And then you get those type of people who do just sit and go and report channels for some reason, and honestly, I hope that no one reports my channel or tries to take it down because I would like to leave my channel up for like my children to see what I was up to, and they can see me struggle and see me being a good man. And but what we're going to do is we're going to jump up in a minute and we're going to continue the path. So I'm just going to have another sip of the water before these dogs start barking and yapping at me. So yes, it is peaceful, and when you do have a lot of things on your mind, guys, it is good to come and do stuff like this. And I'm sure Luce can relate to that, like when he goes and everything. I don't know if he has any problems in life, but coming to places like this and also watching stuff on YouTube, and I find with myself, if I'm a bit down, I'll just watch Mr. Bean or just something funny just to perk me up. And like, we all have our different things. Like, we might have a beer to perk ourselves up, we might have some herbs, or we might just go for a walk. But truly does make you feel good inside when you do come across these places. And I have noticed that they are building some walkways around here now, so money is being spent. And on the way here today, guys, I did I did make a few shorts, and like, many of them are out there sweeping the paths, and it looks really good. Like, they do that in Pattaya, but Pattaya's very hard to keep clean, sadly, because there are so many tourists. So I am going to get up and walk. And here comes my friend, the dog. Oh my gosh! I'll just check that. What's going on here? Oh, rabbits, mate. Oh, South, mate. What are you doing, mate? Appreciate that. Yeah, no one, like, I'll never ask, guys, and I won't. But yeah, it's very appreciated. Everything I have done, it has been for free, and it is good that when people do stuff like that. But as I said, I don't expect it, and I will never ask. But it is appreciated, and very well. Thanks. So, thank you. But yeah, it really is nice. I don't really want to get up. I'm feeling really peaceful. Like, what I will do is I will get up and show some more. Yes. Yeah, I've been surprised. I'm not fussed if it's $1 or whatever. I'm appreciative of anything really, because it just shows that there are people out there that do enjoy what I'm actually doing, because I get a lot of bad flack, and I'm an honest and upfront guy. Like, I will stand up to bullies, as you have seen, guys. And just sometimes you just got to walk off and do your own thing. And I didn't really upload much content for some time. I was only just doing shorts because it was just easier. But we are back, and we are here to deliver content. We got some trips planned through Asia, and we'll try and do family life as well. Like, I've already done a few videos that I'll release in time, and I don't know which way we'll go with the family side of the filming, but I want to try and do some family friendly videos. I will be very protective of my family, as any good man will, or woman. So we'll push on down here, and I just want to show you this marvellous place here again. I don't have the name of this place, but I think the water slide, at the water slide. Now, we are going to move on. Hopefully I can get down this way, but oh my gosh. Do you want my friend? See, you're more bark than bite. Yeah, just like a few YouTubers. Come on, let's be friends. Let's be friends, my friend. See, as soon as you turn around, like, they back off. Like, it's just like they're trying to push you on and show that they're boss. But I don't think those dogs can really do me too much issue. Like, I've only been bit by one dog in my life, and that was a Rottweiler. Now, we will have a bit of a look up here in a moment. I will walk back and we will have a suss, but I do have to be careful with the internet. But from what I looked on Google, there's some really nice images around. So, and here's the Cock River. I'm not too sure if this is the Big Cock or the Small Cock River, and that's spelt with a K-O-K. So I do get an Australian vibe around northern Thailand, as I said. When I did that abandoned temple, that had a very, very Australian vibe. Now, should we try and walk up there? We can come back there on the way back because we're only 41 minutes in, guys. So, I think South was saying, can you do a 38-hour stream? And I said, I don't know. Like, I'd have to do a sleep stream. Everyone would see all my tattoos, and you know, I guess you could play dot the dot, but yeah, I know Barry did some sleep streams, but yeah, I think he may have just been chasing the hours, I guess, back then. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really enjoying these live streams so far because I'm able to chat to people again, and they're getting to know me. But obviously we are in low tide here, so this here would be full of water at another part of the year, and that's probably coming up now. So you can see some dampness there, but that's probably from rain, because we have had rain over the last couple of days. So I'll just head back into the comments, guys. Now, sometimes I do miss a couple of comments, and then I see them when I'm reviewing the vision, because I do try to review my vision. Yeah, because sometimes I say things and I go, oh, Jeremy, you really shouldn't have said that. And sometimes I usually don't upload stuff. But with the YouTube studio now, I can edit a lot of stuff, I believe. I do need to make like a website for some reason now. So I'm like, I think I might reach out to Tom or something and try and get him to give me some pointers on that. Or I could send Ben an email. But yeah, I'll just get to those other comments. Sorry, guys. Bobby. Oh, merch. Oh, I sort of already have a brand out there, but I will leave that alone at this stage. But no, see, I can't be bothered putting any links in there, guys, but I think it's part of something to do with the AdSense. I have to have some website, and because it is new to me, I'm not 100% on it. And yeah, I guess I can just go on YouTube and educate myself. I did educate myself on how to do a live stream and stuff like that. Like, I did do a couple of live streams in Pattaya, but yeah, I think 2 of them were good, but then there was one I was having a rant. But I didn't I left the monetization off the ranting ones, just to show that I'm not making rants to capitalize on money. But what we'll do is I reckon I might walk up there, and yeah, actually I'll walk back there, and then we'll walk up to that Buddha there, and then possibly head back to that place where I was denied entry. So now here's the spot I come with the girl, just over there, and you've got a lady over there having a fish. Now I just want to pop the camera down in a moment, guys, just to have a refreshment again, because it is important when you are talking and walking, you do keep your fluids up, guys. So I'll just pop this down for a few moments. And I do appreciate everyone that's in here, guys, because I know it is an odd time. I'm trying to work out a whole bunch of times and try and get some new people on board and have a good community here on my channel, and just spread some love and try and be positive. So if I do pause it, guys, it's because yeah, and also you're taking this like marvelous light beauty. So we'll push on in a moment. I just want to have that drink. Now I've already consumed one water, and I've got full one left. So I don't know about drinking out of this river water. Now I have drank, I do drink water out of the tap, guys, believe it or not. Yeah, and I don't have any issues. And my stomach really is an iron gut. Yeah, it's really beautiful, guys. Like, yeah, it'd be good to get a fishing pole. Like, I got him the other day. I think we were on Gaz's, and he was asking if I wanted a fishing rod. And so obviously has been watching my stuff over the last year, because, yeah, I've always saying, oh, I'd like to have a fish and stuff. But, yeah, because I had an idea of, it won't be on this trip, because on this trip I'm just trying to do a really cheap trip, and at the end of it I'm going to say where I stayed, how much I come to town with, and how much I was sent to bail me out. So on my first day I actually went over budget, and that's normally not like me, but in the grand idea of it, it was the drinks, but realistically I needed to take them. So when you are on a budget, you can take from one place, and there is some emergency money that can be used. But yeah, I quite like doing the high life, like the high slow life. I'm not like rich or anything, but you know, in the past I have done things, but I do like trying to not spend as much, because sometimes you can see really good stuff free or for minimal money. And okay, I'll just go back over the comments. We've got a few more people dropping in. Blue Topaz, how are you? Yeah, it's really beautiful. Now we've got a really good place that we're going to get back to, because it was closed, and Dave said it opens at 8:30, and it would be over that now. It's 8:42, but what we're going to do is we're going to continue on and go to that little one. But it's really beautiful, and appreciate all the likes and people popping in and out, because I think we'll probably do a 4-hour stream perhaps, but anything's possible, guys. Hopefully sound's still coming good. I know out here there's not too much traffic, so I didn't use the road this morning. I find the road is necessary when you're on a motorcycle or in traffic and around wind, because the road is truly marvellous audio software. Okay, we've got in there Steve. G'day, Steve. Sorry if I've missed anyone, guys. Get the telescope fishing. Yes, that's what I was thinking as well, because I didn't bring my suitcase on this trip. I've just got my backpack, 2 laptops, a few clothes, and that bag weighs 15 kilos, guys, and it's not good on the back. And I was gonna see, because when I come from Payao, I got a bus, minibus, and there are 2 terminals here, and I did have to get a tuk-tuk, and that was 100 baht. But and then when I got to the hotel, I had to pay a deposit for the key, and I wasn't aware of that, so that threw me off my budget. But at the end of the day, it's all good. Mrs. sent me some cash, and we're back on the path. But I just want to try and do a trip that's as cheap as possible, and so far I have delivered amazing content, I believe. And it's been pretty much, I think so far in the last couple of days, I've only gone through 800 baht, thereabouts. So I've done a lot in that time, guys, and I have eaten every day, 2 or 3 meals a day, plenty of fluids. But for me, I don't drink alcohol, so that's where I can survive on minimal, if have to be. Like, I was chatting to Dave the other day, and he said for a month he lived on 97 Australian, but bear in mind that was in the late 90s. So, but he said he got through like the month. He lived on mama noodles. Like, you can live on that, but you really need protein, and you do need to have some meat. And with street food, you certainly can do good with 40, 50, 60 baht meals, and you'll get your pork, your beef, and your chicken. And mix it up a bit, guys, with your chicken as well. Then again, there are people out there that will just go into the resort, and I've stayed in some beautiful resorts here too. Stayed in a really nice resort, really beautiful. Okay, we'll just get through here and then we'll get back into the chat, guys. Now hopefully I can get through here. There is a sign blocking it, but I dare say we'll be okay. I don't think that says don't go. I don't know. Is there anyone that reads Thai and says do not enter or you will be in trouble? But that's the issue, guys. Like, I love Thailand, but sometimes they really need the English next to the location, because I've proved the point that doing a live stream and not having your map open, you can get lost. I've proved that. But if there was English on tourist stuff, you would be okay. But I know it is Thailand, guys. But yeah, I'll never say anything bad about Thailand. I really love it here. I love Asia. You know, like, we all have our little things we wish were different, and that's where we learn to be accepting. So we'll continue this path, and there's some more caves. Okay, we'll get to the chat while I was there. Yeah, the telescopic rods, as we were saying now, that would be the good option, because I could just chuck that in the backpack. And then I was thinking, if I did go and get that tent just to go and have one night, and Oz did say I can use it for what I like, so I want to send some of that money for the baby, because the missus sent me some photos of what she got on Lazada. It was only I think 1,200 or 1,800 baht, and she got a whole bunch of items. So I'll get some money there for that, and we'll take it from there. And I'll certainly do a short, or I'll get the missus to say a few words, you know, just to show that where that went. And I think people would like that. You know, I know Johnny sent me something for a beer, but I don't drink, so yes. But I would have a drink for 2 million baht, and I know no one will give me 2 million baht, so that's the fee. It was a joke for 1 million baht, but then Crush said 2 million. Oh no, what's going Souths, mate? Like, oh geez, like, you're gonna make me cry, mate. Oh, cheers. Yeah, I never expected anything, and I'll never ask, but it is appreciated and well thanked. So we were over here before, guys, and we did see these steps. I did walk over to that bank, so I couldn't get up through there because there is a river. So what we'll do, oh geez, house. I'll read that message. My baby shower present. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know in Australia with like my last child, yeah, like all the girls get together and they do a baby shower, as most of you blokes know, and they all get together and have their drinks and give gifts and bring stuff. So it is good. Yeah, it was quite sad that certain trolls were saying that she wasn't pregnant or anything and made up stuff. I don't know how Beans knows that she's pregnant. But, oh, look at the little squirrel. Like, I think I have uploaded a short of us at the scan. I do have a 4-minute video of the full scan, and there is nothing personal in there, and I was thinking of uploading that, but you know, I don't really want to put my missus in any more trolling. She's already been trolled. She hasn't hurt anyone. She hasn't done anything wrong to anyone, and she is a really nice girl. You know, she's not perfect, and I'm not perfect, but she does have a good heart. And for someone to put up with me, okay, so we're getting, hopefully the signal's coming up still good, guys. I'll just check to see how we're going. Yeah, everything looks good on the 5G. As I said, like, my data ran out, but it usually keeps you up the same speed. But a couple of times it's happened to me, like, they've given me the wrong plan. Like, as I said, it was 300 baht a month I was paying for unlimited internet. And then I was in 7-Eleven. They said, oh, if you do this one through us, you'll get it at 200 baht, because I used to go into True. And they said, oh, if you come in here, we'll give you a special deal. But I would have thought the phone company would give you the special deal because it is their company. But 7-Eleven do it for 200 baht. But I think in the last couple of months I've changed it, because I was getting 20, I think it's megabits or whatever it is. And that's unlimited data. But then the last one I got was 15 at 70 gig at 5G speed. But yeah, the internet is really good in Pattaya, but up here it is a bit hit and miss. But I'll turn around in a minute, and we'll get some views, and we'll go over the comments. I'll go over the comments while I pan up here, guys. Oh, sorry for that. Okay. I'll try and move back a bit so I can get a better view. But if I do miss something, guys, just drop a comment. Okay, where are we? Sign. I'm offering to me and Kip. Oh, yes, I know that one. Dave, I laughed about that. And we both laughed because Kip isn't worth much. Like I had all these like 20,000 oh, what was it? 20,000 Cambodian notes, like the real, and they're not worth much at all. But the last trip I was in Cambodia, they were very accepting of the real. I know in the past they'd only take like the US or the Thai baht, but pretty much in Laos, like you can use the yen, which is the Chinese, the kip, which is the Lao, I'm pretty certain, and Thai baht. Like you may not get the best exchange rate, but you can still use money. So I did walk past that thing, guys. Yeah, I did. And no one said anything. And you're all laughing at me. But what we'll do is I'm going to pop the camera down on that seat, and I just want to get some vision on there. We'll walk over there, and then we'll walk up there. And then what we'll do, because we're on the hour mark, look, we're going to head back to that first place I tagged as where we were going to start. So just give us a few moments. I just want to have a drink. Okay. Oh. Now there's a monk up there doing some sweeping. So I reckon I'm going to be able to walk up there. So I just want to have, so where that building is, I won't zoom in, but where that gold is there, now there's a little staircase there, so I want to go in there. If it does drop out, I will reverse out and see what happens, because I know inside caves it can drop out, and hopefully you just drop back in. But it's not too hot at the moment. Like I've already pumped out a few Ks this morning, so I think once I get back to where I'm staying, I think it'll be like a 14K round trip on foot. And that's with a guy that's got osteoarthritis, guys. See, I have said before about like the marvellous healing powers of Thailand. It won't cure you, but it does make you feel good. And South, like I know he's got like a lot of injuries as well, and he can really chuck a few words into that too. Like it won't cure you, it will just help you. Now I have missed some chat. We'll go through that now. Steve, Johnny, big up guys, Blue Topaz, 20,000 real, 5 US. Yeah, like I come back from Cambodia and I had all like a stack of cash in my wallet, and my missus was going, oh geez, you're rich. And I said, oh okay, here. And I think she went to exchange and she didn't say anything, but yeah, it was like I think yeah like the 5 US for 20,000. But with a 5 US in Cambodia, so you could get a packet of smokes if you smoke. You can get a nice restaurant meal for under 5 US. Now, when I was in Cambodia, I pretty much ate at the same restaurant, except for a couple of times. Because I'm sort of a creature of habit. If I find somewhere good, I will keep going there. Like, I used to eat at this restaurant called Little Brother Road, and I'd go in there and spend 200, 300, 400 baht and not really think about it, because I'd enjoy the food and the chef was cool. But what we'll do is we'll go and look at this cave. I do believe it's called the Buddha Cave Temple. So hopefully we don't have too much issues with the internet. But it is live. through the comments again before I fall off the chair. And okay, so that's good. Yeah, certainly chat amongst yourself, guys. Yeah, and you know, I'm trying to build a nice community here, away from toxicity. And like Zounds has a really good channel. We've got Johnny, we've got Gazza, you know, and we've got a couple of other guys as well that are pumping it up. And Ron's been shut on some. Check out Ron. He's not everyone's cup of tea like me, but we are real guys. And we are out here. And Ron does come out to Thailand 3-4 times a year, guys. And he does a lot of work back in Baltimore, as you know. He delivers food and everything. And he's doing like 12-hour shifts. So he's got some stout. Okay, we're going to jump up now and continue the path. Yes, I will start doing community posts again. Yeah, like it's just I'm a bit fearful about comments and stuff, and I was going to give someone a job, but I'm not a big channel. And I was going to give someone a job to go through all messages, but I don't know. We'll cross that bridge. Okay, I'll just want to fix up my power bank cord because I've tangled myself up as I... Hello, puss. So what you got? Now I just want to grab another drink again. Because like you do sweat a lot out here, guys. And it can be very deceiving at times. So do keep your fluids up. Because a couple of times I haven't kept my fluids up and I started to dry reach and... Okay, oh, we got 9 likes. G'day, puss. So what do you got? Can I give you a pat? Hey, hello. Animals are good. Yeah, animals are good too, like if you've got like some depression or you're a bit lonely. We could walk up that little path like we will after, but we're going to have an investigation into here. Now we'll take the shoes off and we will have a quick browse in here. But just before we do, we'll just show some of these statues here. I'm really into statues. And I've done some really good shorts, but some work and some don't. But that comes down to the algorithm. Now these, I call them a dragon, but they do have another name as well. But this one looks like it needs a paint. So there's the shoes, like they are looking a bit dirty. I did clean them, stuck them in the wash machine. I did before we trip. So it's quite nice how they've utilised the cave there. And it is nice and cool here. Okay, so, and there's a tuk-tuk there. Okay, just give us a few moments. Oh. And if anyone was wondering, I didn't have a Snickers bar with that coffee. And that was coffee I've had in 2 years. But yeah, I did feel a bit of, not stress, but I did feel a bit of blood rush through the heart. It may have been a good cleaner actually, because I usually have ginger tea and I usually get the 29 baht ginger tea bags from Family Mart, but there are no Family Marts in Pau or Chiang Rai. And the other ginger tea, it's like 300 baht. And you go, okay. But then again, you know, I'll go and spend 1,000 baht on something stupid. Now, I just want to have a quick look over here before we go up here, guys. So I will give this name, and we'll go up there in a couple of minutes. It's called the Buddha Cave Temple. Now, I'll just move back and show a bit up here, guys. Yeah, if you're watching this on TV, it'd be fantastic. Or if you're just on a phone, it'd still be good. Now, there is a bit of traffic noise over there, but I just want to have a bit of a lurk over here. So what the car? How are you? And there's Billow's brother. So I dare say that this would be full of water in rainy season. Now, we are coming into rainy season now, I believe. Now, I'm not a Thailand expert, but I do try to say what I've experienced and mistakes I've made and stuff like that. But yeah, the guys like Johnny and Steve and a lot of the blokes are very knowledgeable when it comes to Thailand, guys. So if you do have questions that I make mistakes with, they can certainly chime in. So what we'll do is we'll just head back there now. Oh, like we're all knowledgeable in certain areas. Like I'm very knowledgeable in music, you know, and other things as well. But yeah, I won't say I'm this and that. But I quite like that little hut. Now, let's go for a walk up here. I will keep an eye on the chat and the signal drops as well. So I just want to see how we're going. I did get a raindrop there. So we're 91% battery and we're at 9:06 p.m. and we're 1 hour 13. It feels like I've been going a few hours today, guys, because we've covered a lot. Like I was going to start the stream a lot earlier, but I thought, no, I want to get to a location where I'm confident, and that was proof in the pudding today. Now, just before we look in there, we'll just scan. Now, you will see heaps of this solar stuff around, and that powers lights up in here, guys. Sorry if I'm panting from time to time, but oh. Now we'll be quiet because there is a monk. Just bear with me. Now hopefully the signal, I just want to... Okay, the signal's good actually because we've got an opening here. I can see a little bit of a droppage, but it's all good. Now I want to get a bit closer to here and then I'm going to scan up because I want the signal not to drop. Now, I can guarantee I'll probably miss stuff in here, and I probably have missed stuff, but we do have another fantastic monastery to go to after. So, if you can't stay, certainly pop back in. But we won't hit the gong because there is a monk in there. But this here would look really good when it's full of water, and I dare say they would have fish in there, and yeah. Because I know in Pattaya, when they had the big floods, the fish escaped and all the people would come to get a free meal. Now you can, what I'll do is I'm going to give a donation. Won't be much, but so just bear with me. I just want to say a few quiet words. Now I don't know if this specific one, but fortune favours the brave. Okay guys, so let's move on. Okay, oh, you do have to watch yourself guys, it is very slippery, so wipe your feet here. I'll just take the power bank out for a sec and do a little scan up here. Hopefully it's not too jaggy. Okay, I'll just get to those comments in a minute guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, just give me a few moments guys, because I just want to be quiet. Yeah guys, always be respectful if you do see monks around, and certainly say thank you, or kap kun kap, or if you are a girl, ka on the end. Okay, I'll get to those comments in a couple of moments guys. Okay guys, I'll just pan around again. Okay, so we could head the other direction. What we're going to do is we are going to head back to where we come from, because I'm really interested to see the I think it's Tupu or Tupu Monastery. Now we do have a bit of light drizzle at the moment, so what I want to do is I want to read these comments. Just give me a few moments. Now where were we up to? Yes. I usually put the tags in a lot of stuff. I didn't do it up until only a couple of months ago, but sometimes you can't put the tags into after. But in the description, I try to drop a few things, and I do get a few people in at different times, and people are asleep. Now it is starting to drizzle, so I will keep an eye on the lens. Now I want to walk up here, but if we do get stuck in the rain for a bit, that's not a complete loss, because we can get to that monastery today, because we are only a click up the road. So we'll... Oh. Okay. Oh, that didn't feel good on the knee. Oh. Okay. See, we might be able to continue that path and see what's up there. I reckon we will. Nine likes, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll have another refreshment once we get up here. Yeah, wow. Now I've seen this from over there, and so I finally made it to this spot after last year. And this will happen to you guys. Like, you'll go to spots and then you miss spots and then you got to go back. But when you are solo traveling, you can pretty much detour. Yeah, it's quite nice that it's silver, because a lot of them are gold. You do have the silver ones. Now, the White Temple, that's probably not too far from here. That would have been good. I did plan to do a 3 hours stream up there, but I reckon we'll get there. Yeah, I've got a couple of other stream ideas as well, and I did edit a few vlogs as well. It's just uploading them and re-watching them again. The pork crackling one, I still have to send that link to the missus just to see if there is anything personal they discussed. Now, we will continue this path, and more than likely we'll end up down to where we were, and then we'll make it to the place I tagged in the first location. So this place here, that would be the THAM Caves. So you can certainly, oh, there's a squirrel again. Yeah, you really got to be careful, guys, like when you are in Thailand. Like, I've already tripped and fall. So we'll go back to the comments. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Souths, mate. Yeah, apologies for not... I did see it when I was in the monks, and I got on one of my chats and missed that. So I'll go back to where we were. Johnny Siam, parent. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I was up to the... remember the fish on the streets? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really hanging for some fish now, actually. And Souths, oh, mate, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I do agree with you, Steve. And then you come across ones that are interesting with paintings. Like, I've mentioned that countless times, and I'll keep on repeating it, that in some temples they have paintings, some they don't. But they are same, but they are unique. But yeah, because a lot of people say, oh, they're all are the same. But yeah, like, they are similar. But this one cave is very interesting. Yeah, like, I think the next spot will be good. And if you're busy today, you can certainly click through it afterwards. But that's the good thing about streams, is that you can come in and have a chat to me and find out a bit more about me. Now, there's some bamboo, and bamboo was great. Like, you can do anything. Now, should we be adventurous and walk through there? But I've been pretty blessed so far with no wildlife causing me any issues. So I don't think we'll tempt fate. I think we'll go down this path. Now, I'll just get back to the chat there. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate that. Yes, I'm really enjoying walking. See, I've always been fit in my life, and when I did discover I had osteoarthritis, it hit me hard. It's like, once you hit 40, guys, you realise you're not bulletproof. And a lot of you guys can relate to that, and like the girls as well. Like I'm really touched that I do have some female that come in, and I think Blue and Beezy a couple of times. Like I've only been like the only one in, like when I was at that beautiful place. And I still kept carrying on, like I was had 100 people in the chat. Like, because for me, if there's, I think one time I had 0 for about half an hour, guys, and yeah, and I just like pumped it out. Now the rain is starting to come down, so keep an eye on the lens, guys, if it does get a bit heavy, so I can fix that up. Okay, I'm not afraid of a bit of rain because, as I've said, I used to ride bikes in the rain, hail and shine, and I rode through this terrible, terrible storm, and I lived to tell the tale. Now I'll try and duck into the cover to get these comments, so do apologise if I have missed anything. I will get back to you. Okay. Oh, so is it an older crowd in Bali at the moment? Is that what you're saying with the grey, like the grey bogans? Oh, there's some beautiful butterflies. Yeah, it is starting to come down a bit, but we will keep pushing. And luckily I didn't plug the Rode wireless in, because I know I had a few issues in the rain with that. But what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the pace and push on. And I do appreciate everyone sticking in. You know, I understand if we've got to pop out and do stuff, but we truly are blessed, you know, with YouTube, and like there's some really good guys doing some great content. Like we can't always like do the content, but it's been really good just pumping it out each day. A few times I've been really flat, and it's really perked me up. Now hopefully for me, I'm not going to get stuck up here, but I am an Aussie and I can bush bash. So okay, where are we now? I'll just check the camera. 60 plus. Yeah, like some friends of mine, they're just a bit below that age, and they go there. I think they might be there now, but a lot of my Australian friends go to Bali because it's close and cheap. It's sort of like for the English with Spain, I guess, or like that place, like they call it Benidorm or something. Oh, here comes the rain. Oh, apologies. Oh, she's coming down now. I'll try to keep the camera on an angle, so the lens, but there probably won't be any good vision for like a little while, but we'll try and show what's going on and check the comments. Yeah, Bali's good if you haven't been there, guys. It's not that dirty. It can be in some areas. I don't reckon I ever tried the street food there. I reckon it would have just been resort and restaurant food we had. Okay, now we're back here. Now there's that nice resort type boutique hotel, the water slide. Certainly if you are in Banchan, go there and have a drink. So I'll just watch my footing because it can be slippery here. I do have a waterproof jacket for the phone, but I left that back at the place, so I think next time I'll put that in my man bag just to be safe, because I do have a spare phone, but if this phone gets wet, that would be disastrous. I can stream on the other phone, but it's just a very old iPhone 6S. Yes. Okay, I'm going to duck under this tree for a few moments. I was going to bring a rain jacket, but it is not too bad. So we're going to chill in here for a few moments, but I am getting wet, so I might just push on, or I could duck over there with the dogs again. Actually, there are people in there, so I may not do that because they might expect me to buy something. But yeah, I know, like the missus says to me, if you film in a spot, buy a drink or something. And I said, well, I can't do that in every shop. Yeah, I just have to be careful with the screen, because with water on the screen, I could accidentally ban somebody, and I would be quite upset, because now I'm trying to work out if I should take a punt and run, because I think this rain might stay for like an hour, or it could just be for half. Yeah, if it does keep coming down, I might end the stream and get to that other location and start again, or we might just go home. But I've got plenty of time up my sleeve. I guess I could find a spot out of the rain and have a chat, I guess. I might try and find another location, guys. Yeah. Actually, this looks a lot nicer. Actually, yeah, I'm okay here. Don't wreck the phone for us. Yeah, I know. I should have. I looked at the forecast, and the rain wasn't supposed to come to about 12. So it's come an hour and a bit earlier. But we'll push on it in a few moments, guys. I'll just pop the camera down just to rest the hand. If people do have to jump out, that's all good. You can certainly pop back in, because yeah, I quite like these vines. Ooh. Yeah, it's been good. We've had a few people in here today. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, like I got a phone for the missus, I think about 6 months ago. It was an iPhone X, and she had it for a while, and she took the screen protector off it, and she put it in the motorcycle, and she was cruising along, and inside the little holder on the motorcycle, it had like a plastic bag, and of course she went over a bump, and the phone went flying out and cracked the screen. And I said, you just took the screen protector off. And she had to take the phone in to get fixed, but she never went back. So but yeah, phones are like this Samsung. I really like this Samsung, and it was I think 600, just under 600 Australian, and it does really good quality, I think. I think the next phone I'll go for will probably be another iPhone or a Samsung, but I might try the Prism just to get the 1080 factor of it. But yeah, we'll see how things go. It's not really on a priority list at the moment. It's like when you're an expected father, your priorities change again. Okay, the rain is starting to ease off, guys, so just give me a few moments, and then we're going to get back on the path of righteousness. Like, I find coming to temples quite peaceful, and I have said that yesterday. I said, if you're feeling a bit down, just come to a temple, and that might perk you up. Yeah, I've seen a couple of beggars here, and Now, if you haven't come to Asia before, you could be mistaken to think, okay, there's a woman with a child on a street and she's asking for money. She's just sitting down now. Like a nice person would just go, oh, okay, I'll give you a couple of dollars. But sadly, they're not beggars and they don't keep the money. But there are real people out there on the street that are doing it rough. And it's really hard to tell who's real and not. But you can work these things out. Now, I've been here, I think 3-4 days, I think. And this young girl sits in the same spot every time. And yeah, it's quite sad because I do like to help, like sometimes, and it's very hard to make that decision. And like, you can't go and help everyone. Like, you can't, like, I know that. Like, I only help, as I've said a couple of times, I've only helped out a few people here and there. And there's all these ants now that are on my man bag, and they're going to crawl into my pants, and then I'm going to get bit. I know one night in Banchan I was sleeping and I woke up to having an ant bite me in my groin. And what we're going to do is we're going to move because there's these little ants. I don't think the camera's picking them up. But the rain has stopped, guys. So sorry for missing a few messages that we got. Blue in the cave. Yeah, the rain is on Thai time. So what we'll do is I will clean the lens. So just give me a moment. Okay, if that's terrible, just... but yeah, the rain has stopped. As I said, the rain could have stayed for an hour or just 5 minutes. And that does happen. It happens in Bali too. You'll get a flash flood that comes down in a massive bucket. Banchan gets a lot of flash floods. Like apparently here in Chiang Rai, once the rain starts, it usually settles in. But since I've been here, I haven't really seen that. But I do believe it is just the start of rainy season. So what I will do is I will just scan up here just to show the mountain we've walked by. And there's the big cock or the small cock of the river. And here is a small puddle. And I can jump that puddle. And I certainly wouldn't be putting my coat down to let a girl walk over that, because she can walk around. Yeah, it really is nice and cool here. Now, I won't venture out over there because we already have gone there, and that was the water slide. And I will give them another plug once we get out here, because I did sit down there. They weren't open, so I wasn't doing anything wrong. But I'm appreciative that I could sit there. So if somebody comes in the future and sees this vision and go, oh, that place looked okay, and I'll go and buy them a drink. I'm trying to think if I went in there, guys. I don't really want to. I don't know. I could just have a quick look, but I'm a bit worried about the signal dropping out in there. I'll take a punt. I'll take a punt and just have a quick look. Yeah. Actually, I reckon, yeah, I did go through here. I did go through here. Yeah, I did. Yeah. See, guys, it can be very like, you could think, oh, have I been there or not? So okay, so here's that place I've just come from. Oh, excellent, great. Yeah, it's a shame it's not in 1080 or 4K. Once I work out the playlists, yeah, like you'll love stuff in 4K from my previous trips here. But we're not too far off, so what I want to do is I might just leave that there for just 30 seconds. Actually, here comes a car, so I will leave the camera there. All right. So we'll just check the signal. So signal's looking good. We've dropped down to 4G, so that's still good. It's 9:35, and we're 1:43 in. Wow. And we've got 9 likes. I've had 4 in pretty regularly. I think we went up to about 7 or 8, which is good. Oh, I'm very happy with that. I think the highest I ever got was like 500. But yeah. But yeah, we're probably about 3 to 5 minutes from that other location, and it has been open for over an hour now, hopefully, from what Dave was saying. And Dave's probably doing some online teaching at the moment and looking at this view. That's if he's still here, or he might be in some other chat. I think Ben was streaming too. I don't know if he was doing walking tours today or just sitting in the room having a chat. Yeah, he normally has some good conversations. Yeah, I like his stuff when he's on the road. But I always pop in and say g'day because I have met Ben. And I've always been appreciative of his content in the past he's done. Now I just want to check the signal because we've dropped down to 1 again, so we've got 9 likes. Yeah, hopefully signal's still coming good. But we'll probably be at this other one soon. Yeah, I cleaned the shoes the other day, as I was saying, and then they've got mud on them. I might be able to get a free wash here, actually. Yeah, there we go. You have Ben's cake from me. Oh no, I'm going to get problems now. Nah, Ben's good. Yeah, he's actually picked me up a number of times. Yeah, a fair few times actually. Yeah, I've met a few YouTubers and sometimes it don't work out. Yeah. But that's what happens, you know, when you meet people. I've said that before about like when you meet famous people and they're absolute hits, like football stars, famous musicians. But the famous musicians I've met have all been like top notch. Now here's some corn. see this here is on the side of the road, but it is their property. So they're utilising, it's probably their property there, but they might have added a few extra rows in, and why not? I know an associate of mine in Banchan, he claimed a sidewalk. Why not? So there's some nice houses out here. I'll see if like this one here's for sale, but I know SD was looking for some property. I did find a location if you wanted to build a hostel. I'll just grab those comments in a minute, but how nice is that? Like, there's a few houses up there. Really, really beautiful. Like, it'd be really peaceful out here as well. Like, there is a school that's at the bottom, not at the bottom, but probably a click or two from where I started the stream. So, and there is another school that's about 800 meters from that. So there must be a pretty big population in this part, because with Chiang Rai, it is big. See, Payao's big, but it's got a very small downtown, but it does have a lot of districts. Now, each province will have other towns like Chun. Now, that's 60 kilometres from Payao. And it's pretty similar with Chiang Rai. You've got... And here comes my friend. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to walk forward. I don't want to tempt fate. So here is a ma and pa shop, but I won't go in there because I've got water. I could get I did eat those little pork rind snacks this morning before my trip. So I was thinking I could get a couple of those 5 baht peanuts, but I reckon what we'll do is we'll push onto this cave, or the monastery I should say, and then I might go and sit down and have some noodles. Yeah, I really love the noodles. And you usually only pay anywhere from 40 to 60 baht. And I have said before, guys, now each province has like their main meal. And while I was at the night market last night, I did have a fried chicken curry powder, and that's how it was spelt, P-O-D-E-R. Quite nice, and I like the way that they did the stir fry, because the capsicum and the chili and the onion, it wasn't cooked all the way through. It was just at that stage where it's that nice bite on that capsicum. And I like vegetables like this, so we will give this place a plug again. Looks like a bed and breakfast resort, and I think I did give them a plug before. I think I did, the Chalo Aka coffee. So if you like your coffee, but with that other place I showed you guys, you'd go there and have a coffee or a cocktail, I reckon, or a light refreshment meal. Now we'll just turn around because I hear so we'll just check how we're going with the signal. 87%, we're doing good. We've got the power bank charged in. And I do have my other phone on me, however, it's not fully charged up. Yeah, I know a couple of the live streamers usually have a couple of phones and power banks, but I think the next thing I do want to get would possibly be a gimbal. But I don't know, like, I think everything's okay at the moment. Like, it's not stabilised, but I haven't had too many complaints, actually. But I'll just get back to the comments. Sorry, guys. Oh, we got loose back. I do apologise, I've missed a whole bunch of comments. Yeah. Yes, beaten track, I love it. Loose, can't even go to Ben without hitting me up. Yeah, like, I will never ask, and I don't expect anything, because I don't want to be called an e-beggar. I know I'm going to cop that from my fan club, I'll put it, but show me some receipts where I've asked. Like, I did have a crack at that particular clown and say, we'll put your money where your mouth is and pay for that test. I'm not going to use what money I have to pay for a test that I don't. So what, the cup, how are you? Swimmer. Yeah, very beautiful. This, yeah, I suppose they could say I was an e-beggar there, I guess, but well, he did say he'd pay for it, but then again, he did say he'd pay for Gaz's ticket, and we don't have any receipts of that, guys. But yeah, it's quite sad that that other character didn't do his stream this morning. I did set my alarm for that, but I do understand why, and here is my dog friend. Here's a nice little house. I quite like that. Very nice. I'll try and scan up a bit, guys. Sorry. So I got loose there, blue still there. Great. Yeah. See, I love Ben, and I won't say anything negative, and I don't mind if anyone else says anything negative as well. But I do understand where people are coming from, and I think Ben would understand that I haven't said anything bad about him. And this dog looks pretty mean, eh? But yeah, I do understand, because yeah, look, you just want to go and have a chat. But that's how Ben's survived, guys. But yeah. Now this here looks quite nice. Now you'll be able to get your drink there. Actually, what we'll do is we'll get a price here on. Actually, I want to take my shoes off. I don't want to be like a rude person. Now I'll just grab the price of the beer here. Now that's 55 baht for the can, and 58 baht for the longie, and 60. That is cheap, guys. Like, it's more expensive down like in town, and 35 baht for the can, and for Leo, and we got 5 baht there. Jeez, I'm tempted to pull out 5 baht for that. And you got 10 baht. No, I'm doing good. I will go and sit and have noodles after I've finished where I'm going. So now here's some rolly papers. I won't say what that's for, because I don't want to get pinged, but that's just some papers you can use to write on and do your notes. So I could get some of that and write my notes for stuff I miss, because I know sometimes when I'm chatting I get sidetracked on the next thing I'm talking, and then I go, oh, I didn't finish off that story. And I've done that so many times on my vlog, so I'm just going to take out the power bank and pop it down for a few moments and pop my shoe on, and I'll read that comment from Ben. Was there one before loose? Yeah, I know, Luce, and I agree, but I don't know if he does that for drama. I know Ben does a lot of stuff for views. Like, not Ben, but other YouTubers have fake wars, guys, just for the views. And I won't say who, but there are fake wars that go on constantly in this caper. I've never been involved in any fake wars. I have been approached to have a war, but I declined because that's a very grey area of being dishonest. And I will say on my channel, I'm very honest. I don't exaggerate. I may leave out safety of my partner and my children, but I think everybody understands that. The way I've been harassed, and my partner, because she did nothing to nobody. She's an extremely young girl. I never in my wildest dreams thought I'd have a young girlfriend again. I usually prefer girls around my age or in their 30s. Now it is starting to get a bit noisy, guys, so if the noise does pick up, let me know, because I can pop the Rode wireless in to muffle everything down except for my voice. But I have been told that I do have a good voice, because I used to do radio for a while, and I used to do a lot of customer service on phones in the early days. And when I was doing advertising for a large company, I was on the phone as well. And if I had have stuck around at that company, I would have ended up on the road and done advertising there. And I was quite lucky that I managed to get a really big client that had pulled all their advertising. I'll be a bit vague here, but just for protection, but they had pulled all their advertising everywhere due to law. And I noticed I had them in my list, and I thought, geez, I've got a big fish here. And yeah, it took me a month to get to speak to the appropriate person, and within that month I'd already painted the pictures. I had sent proposals of what I could do for them and what we could do. And yeah, they got back to me. I sent out the representative, and he got me that. And he got a very, very big commission on that. And that boosted up me to being the top two salespeople in my area. So, but I did have other clients as well. It wasn't just that big fish, but that did boost me up, and I can certainly acknowledge that. But we'll get back to the comments there, guys. I do like to share these stories. It just gives you a bit of a look into who I am and stuff. Like, I do have a lot of dreams that I want to do, and I've discussed them about having a little business here. It won't be one to make me to buy Ferraris, because I don't want a Ferrari. I'm very content with a simple life. Some people aren't content with that, but now I will walk back to, because that door's locked, so I don't know if I have to walk around, but this place is open, so I don't know how I'm going to get in here. And I don't know if I have to walk around, because this is a problem. Because I don't want to jump the fence, because that guy was saying, oh, no. So I know it wasn't far from here, so I will backtrack for a few moments and read the comments. So what have we got there I've missed? Okay, things look good. Blue. Oh, thanks guys. like, yeah, I'm touched with kind words. Yeah, we will try and get in here now. I could continue walking back up this path and not go left, continue back up, but I will try and have a chat to this bloke, but I don't think he's going to play ball. But it is open, so hopefully I can get in there. But if we do fail, it is life. And if I can't get entry in here, I will go back and try and get a friend of mine to get me back in here, because I do know someone in Chiang Rai that has a lot of connections, so possibly I could get in here tomorrow. But so what the car? Is it possible to come or not? Oh, not. Oh. Okay, so I don't know what's going on here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk around the other way. But yeah, it's quite sad. I may have come to the wrong entry point. Like, I may have to walk back up there, but this is the... Okay, I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, I think he's telling me to get lost, I think. So we'll be good and respect his thing. I was just trying to ask him if how do I get in there. So this must just be an area they don't want people, but it's best not to aggravate people. Like, I know a few times I've been on the bike and like a person's come riding towards me on the wrong side, and you think, bloody hell, what are you doing? But I just go, yeah, no worries, mate. Because if you do have an altercation with a Thai, you're going to have 20 others jump on your back, and whether they're your friends or not, they are Thai, and they will stick up for each other. Although a couple of my Thai friends, like I've known for a long time, like, yeah, I know one of them was carrying on about something, and my other mate spoke up and said, hey, I think you're doing the wrong thing there. But most of my Thai friends, except for a couple, are really good. Like, sadly in Thailand, money can change friendships. And one of my Thai friends, I consider him my brother. I've helped him out, and he has helped me out as well in like a few tough times, like when I've been waiting on cash to come through. And I helped my mate, like, it was just a little money to help set up his shop. And then I was waiting on some cash, and I had a chat to him, and he goes, oh, I can help you out here. And that was a great help. So I'll just show this, that was a while back, but I'll just show this one here. Now, this is the other place, so I might walk around and see if I don't know if I can, but this is part of a live stream, guys. So what I will do, I have delivered content. I will continue this way, and you guys know it's not my fault. But what I will do is I will go back, have a chat to somebody I know, and say, hey, what's the story with this? And they'll probably say, Jeremy, you've walked up the wrong path. And I'll say, okay. But all good. So I know not too far from here there is another beautiful spot. I was planning to go tonight possibly, but what I might do is I'll probably keep the stream open and continue my walk. If you guys want to drop in and out, feel free, quite welcome to stay. But yeah, I won't force anyone to come here or stay. Like, they're quite welcome to just come in and say g'day and shoot off, because I know people work, people have sidelines. We'll probably have lurkers as well, and good for them. And I do find that lurkers are just normal people who don't want to comment because they don't want to cause problems. Like Avery said that he didn't want to comment because he didn't want to upset the chatter flow, but I did say, like, you are welcome, mate. And like, we are trying to build a community here, like, with a bit of banter, no toxicity. Like, we might pop up with a few little things here and there, but it won't be to slander anyone. It'll just be like, I could really say a lot of stuff I want to say in defence, but whenever I do, it pokes the bear. And like, I haven't had too much blowback from my emotional outburst the other day. I was, you know, I've been told I was a sook, but who cares? There's nothing wrong with a bloke having a cry. And if you were going through what I am, you'd understand. I think the Aussie spirit in me is, like, I was born in New Zealand, but I did come when I was 4, so I'm pretty much Aussie, except for when it comes to the All Blacks. But the Aussie spirit and the resilience, like, sometimes you'll meet someone and they'll be happy as Larry. They could be keeping something to themselves. So what we'll do, see, it's a shame I couldn't walk around there, but what I will plan is I will research this again. I will look at the map a bit better, and yep, we'll move on from that one and keep pushing on. Whew. Just check how we're going for battery. I might just chuck the, because we're at 84%, we'll just chuck the power bank back in. Yeah, I usually just pull it out to just show a few scenery shots, but yeah, here's a nice little spot. And there's a cat there. See, cats have a really good life, like a nice view, even though it's not perfect, but that is a nice house. And then you wake up, have your coffee or your ginger tea up there, and look at that beauty, guys. I guess I could try and walk backwards, I guess, for a bit. Yeah, actually I will cross the street. I'm probably better off on this side of the road because cars come this way, but I can hear them come, so I'll just take that out of the charger again. Yeah, I probably should face it forward so it's not so rocky, but it's really beautiful, guys. Like, I'll pan across from time to time and just keep an eye on the road. Now that's a nice example of a shack. I would be happy to live in there. Like, you wouldn't have a comfortable life, but I'll be honest, like, you live off the land. You know, like, the missus would want air conditioning, so yeah, like, she certainly would not go and live there with me, I'll tell you that. Yeah, so I'm trying to find a location for the both of us to go hang our hats. Yeah, I don't really want to stick around in Payao. I do want to take her somewhere else, and I'm thinking Chiang Rai could be it, perhaps, because it is only 91 kilometres from her family, so I think that would be a good compromise. And this person has some good security system there, electric fence. Yes, if I had a property like this, I could too, perhaps. they would have to come here. I'll go back to the comments, guys. Sorry, I was on one of my chats again. Here we got Ting Tong. Hopefully Ting Tong's still there. Haven't seen him for a while. He come in the chat the other day. Where's Ting Tong? Ting Tong. I don't see his name there. Is Ting Tong in the chat? Oh, you called me Ting Tong. Oh. Ting Tong. Oh, crazy pop up. Oh, the monk. Yeah, I think he, yeah, may have been. Avery, that was, yeah, see, yes, with Avery, like, I understand where he comes from, because we all can say silly things at times, and I've noticed with Avery when I first like heard him, and I thought, oh, here's a guy that wants to just fit in, and that's the honest opinion I have of him. And I don't think he's a malice person. You know, I just think he's just after some friendship, and that's what most of us are here for. Like, I guess to like, we have a passion for, like, Thailand, and then we meet other people in the community, and some are good and some are bad, but we're all not going to be friends with everyone. But what the issue is, guys, is that we can't be toxic and spread lies because you are jealous or you just don't like that person. But sadly, there are people that want to make up stuff for their own personal gains and to be controlling. Now, these little cages there, like, chickens and roosters go in them, so you can separate them. Okay, yeah, with depression, yeah, I'm very upfront and honest about that, and I have had people call me like a mental C and everything, and I think, oh, okay, well, that's really sad that they're not embracing it and going, oh, look, here's a guy that's being honest and chatting. And, like, depression is a big thing, like, through COVID, and everyone will go through some form of depression. And this particular character that hassles me, I'll be very careful what I say here. An associate of his, who was an associate of mine, he also suffered and still suffers bad depression, and we had discussions about depression and stuff, and that's quite sad that this particular character has to go and bag other people with these problems. And we've all heard what he said about his best mate. So, but depression, I find it can be an off topic for some people and they don't want to talk about it. But you will know someone at work who's had someone die, or they've lost their wife, or they've had a breakup, or I don't know, they've had a paper cut. But we can all take so much in life. But many things can cause depression. I don't take any medication for my depression because I don't need to. I used to take it before, but it affected my knees. So I spoke to the doctor about it, and he said, okay, you can't just stop, you have to wean yourself off. So what I did is, when I made the move to Thailand, I cut my doses down, and I did that over a couple of periods a month. I think it took me like 3-4 months, and I completely stopped. And I got it down to like a quarter tablet, and like, I do find when you do take the medication, it really only just makes you a little happy. It doesn't solve your problems. So you really have to solve your problems. You can't run away. Like, I never run away to Asia. I come out here for like my health. But with my depression, as I've said, I just try to keep busy, and that helps me. And also watching comedy stuff. But you can get sidetracked, and then it all goes pear-shaped. But what we'll do is, we've got a few viewers. I will scan back and show where we've walked from. Now, we did go to a beautiful cave. I was not allowed entry into this place here before. So we'll move on. And what I'll do is I will research that place again. And because from the photos I saw, it looked spectacular in there. And there's some really good statues in the wall. I know Blue or Beezy that saw my abandoned monastery one I did now. It was something like that. Now there is a temple just up here. That could be the one I went to yesterday, but I don't think so. But there are a few more. There is a nice, oh look, a key. Somebody's dropped their key. Actually what we'll do is we'll pick this up and we'll put this over here. We'll put this where it can be seen, I guess. Yeah, we'll put that key there. I don't think anyone's going to see that, but yeah, that could be an important key. Okay, I'll go back to the comments there. Yeah, I know Souths too. I actually suffered from that as well, the PSTD. I'll just go back over some comments I've missed, guys. I'm calling a farmer. Oh, yes, yeah, see, I had I still carry it with me now. And it's quite a eye-opener. No, but before anyone thinks, no, I wasn't abused or anything like that. It was just in my I think in my mid to late 20s, I had I won't say, but I went through some issues, and it affected me for a very long time. I pretty much shut myself off from society, and yeah, but that was only for like a little while. May have been like a year or two, but yeah. But I didn't realise what was going on. Like that was making me feel that way, and wasn't until I spoke to a friend of mine who, now I did walk down that way. Actually I did go to that temple the other day, guys. See that other day I did that epic stream. Like, I'm pretty sure I was down at that mountain down there. So where the police went, I think I could walk back up to that beautiful mountain I went, guys. Like, do you want me to walk up there, or should we head towards that other location I was saying? Because I think if I continue up there, I might be able to get around that other mountain and we could have a look. So I'll just put the camera down, and if people want me to go back around that cave, we can give it a look. Because see, here they're advertising it like the Buddha Images Cave, but the bloke would not allow me entry. So I don't know if we should walk up here and try around there. I reckon it'd probably be about half hour, 40 minutes of my time, but I don't mind doing that. Or we walk this way and head to that other location near the cock But I'll grab the other comments in a moment, guys. I just want to rest the camera for a few moments. Now, I won't put that on Buddha. I'll just give you some street vision there, guys. Actually, we'll put the camera over there so you get a bit of view there. So I just want to have a refreshment. Worried about the internet when I got out here. I thought, oh, what if I get out here and my internet stuff? But all right, I'll get to these comments now. Where were we? Okay, south, blue. Yeah, I agree there, Blue. Thank you. And thanks for mentioning that to Souths as well. Yeah. Yes, yeah, it can be an escape, but then when you hear all the toxicity and stuff, it sort of brings out more, and there is a lot of hate in the Thailand genre for some reason. That's why I want to try and build a community here and just have like people who just pop in and say g'day, and if they want to sit and chat, well, they're more than welcome to be here. And like pretty much everyone is welcome here except for 3 people. But I know they would be lurking, but they'd say they're not. I could look in the phone because I know on my iPhone, old iPhone, like that used to give. I don't know if I've set this phone up, but I'm pretty sure it would be somewhere in my settings I can see. But from what I said earlier, guys, like the total trip from where I'm staying to where I went and back was going to be just under 15k. So before we started the stream, I'd already walked an hour and a half. See, I couldn't do this if it wasn't warm. Okay, I'll just get back to those questions. Oh, thank you, Blue. Yeah, like there really are some genuine people in this community, but we also have our bad days as well, guys. Like everyone has their bad days, and you know, like you can forgive someone on an off day, but when they repeat the same behaviours day in, day out, that doesn't, like I am a very forgiving person. If somebody comes to me and says, look, I shouldn't have done this, I shouldn't have done that, and then I'm going to say, okay, well, this is what I've done, but this is only retaliation of you being a clown. But realistically, this clown is not going to say anything because he's not. He thinks he's in the right. Now, I think the rain is coming in, but we're going to push on in a minute. Where are we? 80%. I should have chucked the battery charger in, but we're doing very well. Like I'm on 79%. How much have we got on the power bank? 3 out of 4, so 4. And plus, I don't have the road plugged in. See, I don't know how much juice the road chews up. Like I know if you're using hotspot is the one that chews up your power. So I'm not using hotspot, but I can flick a switch to get hotspot. But yeah, we'll get back on the road in a minute, guys. I'm just going to have a bit of a rest for 2 or 3 moments more. So if you do have to go to the toilet, have a drink. It is important to have a drink. Have a cup of tea or a coffee or a beer or a whiskey. Yeah, I'll never defame anyone who drinks alcohol, but I only have issues with people who take silly things when they drink. Like, I know when I used to drink, you know, I've probably said some bad stuff, but I've never drank on YouTube. So I'm quite lucky there, guys. And if I was a drinker, I'd be very nippy. So lucky for me, and lucky for people that I don't drink. So in a couple more moments, I'll go for a walk. So I haven't seen anybody say if they want me to go back towards that mountain we come from, the opposite light. Like I am happy to walk up there, but rain coming, I will walk back to what I was saying. So we've still got some good content to come for today there, guys. See, I don't mind walking in light rain like this. It's not ideal. Yeah, because I don't particularly want to stream from a room or it. Like, I don't mind streaming from, say, like a restaurant or something like that, but not like a full stream. I know possibly when baby comes and that, like I might do some streams where I'm cleaning bottles and showing you what's going on. I think that might be some good content for some, and it might be a good laugh for a couple of blokes as well. And it could be a good laugh if baby throws up on me, or yeah. But yeah, it's just light rain, so I am going to walk in that because it's harmless. There we go, we doxed me. I doxed myself. Clipped. I bet that's going to be clipped. Yeah, I've lost a lot of weight in the face, but I'm still a handsome man. Yeah, that's going to get clipped, I know. Yeah, that dude has got it in for me up the mountain. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. I'm just going to sit here. Yeah, I doxed myself good then. Ah, well. See, I was going to show myself on camera in the beginning, but then those clowns start putting up old photos of me, and I thought, man, I know exactly how they got my information and who actually gave it to them. Yeah. But well. Hopefully it wasn't a bad shot. May have had the mouth open, may have had something hanging out of my mouth. Yeah, I am a handsome man, but I lost a lot of weight in my face and my arms, and I'm not looking my 100%. Like, my missus still says I'm beautiful, but I know she's very alarmed at how skinny I am at the moment, because I did a like fasting style weight loss, and it worked well. Like, I did a couple of 48 hour fastings, and did a lot of walking as well. And I think on one of my streams, I was fasting, I think, for just coming up to 30 hours, and I looked at the food, and I think I actually ate then. But I did go a bit too far on my weight loss, because I didn't realise I had dropped down to 57.1. But I reckon I'm back up to 65, or just under 65 now, but I want to get back to 70. But yeah, I've got a lot of tats. I've got tats on my chest. I do have to get the stomach finished, and because that's partly why I lost the weight as well. And I've got to get the back done, but because of my back pain, I think I might give the back a miss. But yeah, I've already spent like enough on tattoos. Like, I'm really happy with like the leg one, like all that's custom. The Wonder Woman's getting a lot faded now, but that one there, that was only 500 Australian, and the bloke that did that's the same bloke that did all the custom work. And that bloke, he, I will tell a story about Yay. His name's Yay Quiet Storm. Actually, sorry guys, it dropped out. Actually, sorry guys, it dropped out, and I don't know where I was in that conversation. I'll just wait a few moments for people to come back. Yeah, I'll just pop the camera. I hadn't even looked at the screen, and I noticed it jumped out. Yes, I did drink the in like a good story, but didn't even notice it dropped out. I think it dropped out for a few minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't be far from that location anyway, so we'll push on. Now there's a really cool car. Now let's see. That's a Lancer. Now Souths will know that they were huge in Australia, and they were really sought after. Yeah, apologies guys, I was in the middle of a conversation and I was looking around and I hadn't noticed the signal dropped out, so I'll just wait before I continue on with that story about Yay, because I think it's a really good story about him. Actually, I'll just continue with that story on Yay now, actually. Yeah, so with this guy Yay, or Quiet Storm, like we'll call him, he, and we are connecting again. Must be because we're near a school, perhaps. Yeah, so he learnt to do bamboo tattoos, and so after he got out, he went to a friend of mine, and he taught him, and he has so much talent in his index finger than what a lot of people have in their whole body. But so he did the machine. I've got a couple of Thai friends who are skilled in both bamboo and machine tattoos, and to be skilled in both is an achievement in itself. Now, anyone can do a tattoo, but I've got some fantastic tattoos and I've got some shockers which I've had to have covered up, and certain clowns like to show these old ones to go, oh, have a look at this bloke, and that sums him up. Like I've had to get a few covered up because of associations, which I'm not going to talk about. But yes. But with Ye, he studied with a master, Martin. He's has a shop on Soy Bakal, and he also has gone back to his roots with his professional tattoo bus. And so he went and worked with him, and then he went to another friend of mine, and that's where I had some work done. So he'd probably done 8 years of machine work by that time, and this whole leg, this was all done on paper and also on his iPad and stuff. So this is all custom, and there's a few grey hairs there as well, guys, but this is all custom. I won't go any higher because no one wants to see my crumb. And then my missus will be getting on the phone and go, why are you showing your tattoos? Now, here's a nice street food place. They've got some 40 baht, 50 baht, 30 baht. And this smells really, really good, guys. Now, these things here, like they've got chilies here, and that's some other chili as well. And that's sugar. And there's your fish sauce. I don't have the fish sauce. Yeah, so I'll just have a sawati cup. Smells beautiful in here. Oh, yeah, I don't think she's speak English well. Yeah, most of these people, like the Thais, some speak English and some don't. Like, I've had some really good conversations with Thais, and they speak very good English. Like, a lot of children here in Thailand now, like, they all learn some English at school. Some schools are really good with it, but you can do aftercare and pay about 1,000 baht. I was paying for a term, and to me, 1,000 baht for a kid to learn English. Yeah, he already speaks a better English than the teacher, apparently. So there's a Ma and Pa shop. Now, I big these up all the time. If you are in Thailand or any part of Asia, certainly come and support these shops, because do you see a 7-Eleven around? No. But you will get great prices in here. Some Ma and Pa shops do charge a bit extra, so just be careful of that, guys, because I've walked into a few and they're charging like triple the price. But power to them, because there are shops that target the Farang. But we won't go for a walk in there because I want to continue on the path of happiness and righteousness. But with Ye, I've got a lot of love and respect for him. He doesn't speak a lot of English, but I used to communicate with him in Messenger, and the bloke that owned the shop was pretty good in English too. But yes, sometimes you don't have to talk to people, like you can just have that vibe. And I do urge people to watch the movie called The Castle. And if you have not watched The Castle, please obtain this video and watch it. And I guarantee you will say, Jeremy is giving me a good tip. Swaddy Carb. So we'll start walking again in a moment. I just want to have a refreshment. I have now this bloke over here. Yeah, there's a fair few police I've noticed since the public holiday is finished. Like in the first couple of days here, I didn't hardly see any police, but since Tuesday, I've seen heaps of highway police, motorcycle police. Oh, that's fantastic. And I would advise you, if you are going to ride a bike here and you don't want to part with any money, please wear a helmet. You will get away with it in Palau, but yeah. But Chiang Rai is a very tourist destination, and you certainly won't get away with it in Pattaya. And if you are coming out to Pattaya for a lengthy time, or even just a short time, and you do plan to get a bike, in Australia we have a thing called an international licence, which I got for 42 Australian. Now I want to touch on this international licence while I'm having a sit, because there are a couple of interesting information with the international licence. So I'll go over some messages in a minute, but with the international licence, now that is valid for 12 months, it says on the piece of paper. However, depending on who you get pulled over, they can look at the date and say, oh, well, then this here isn't classed as a tourist, because then you can say, oh, I'll walk here, I'll walk there and that, so you might be able to get away with it. But I've never had that problem. Within the first 6 months, I think I was pulled over up to 20 times. I know in the first month I was pulled over 11 times, because they see a Farang covered in tattoos, he's wearing a helmet, but we'll see if we can grab something from him. But I think only one time I gave some help, because I was in the wrong. I went down Walking Street like the wrong way. I knew I was in the wrong. It was just I didn't want to go up through the traffic. I thought I'd just cut through here, and he saw me, and yeah, and we said g'day, and then we said goodbye. And it was good. But with the licence, it does pay to, if you are going to be here more than 3 months, to look at possibly getting a Thai licence, because you could possibly be an issue. But it is valid for 12 months here, but there is that grey area. And I was speaking to, I think it was Ride for Kicks, because he mentioned, like, he didn't mention my name, but he did say he spoke to an Aussie guy, and he said it was the best $42 he ever spent, and he did tell me that. He mentioned that. I said, oh, okay, it would be nice to get on my channel, mate. But yeah, I haven't spoken to him for quite some time. Yeah, because I don't move in those circles anymore. But, I won't say anything negative or bad about them. I don't have any issue with him. He was always okay towards me. I might release some information about, I don't know if this ever got out, but it was a big prank that was going to be done on a certain YouTuber, and yeah, actually I won't say anything about that, but I might do a stream about that. But I don't think the other parties would have an issue with it, because like, it was going to be a prank. But I pulled the pin on my part of it, because I was being trolled by a clown, and I thought, oh, this is only going to go one way. But it was a good prank, and I'm pretty sure it never went about, but we did start the process of it. And I said, I won't be involved. Okay, well, we're going to push on now, and just before I do, I will read the comments I missed, because a few people have dropped out because I am just sitting here. So I will just read these comments, apologies for not, and then I will get back on the path. So we've read there about loose house. A thyroid problem. Yeah, see, I know thyroid is a big issue with girls and men. And that's how they get those big cankles, and not that you have them, but like in like your neck and stuff like that. But Dave, I'll be a teacher. Oh wow, that's going to be good for the soul, Dave. And it's really good at you giving back a bit, and I'm really proud that you're sharing that with us, and we should give Dave a pat on his back there, because he is a teacher and he's doing stuff to earn a crust, but he's also giving back as well, guys. He's actually helping people, and him actually teaching people is him actually giving back as well, even though he does earn some money from that. It's probably not a large amount, but he's doing what he is, and he's enjoying his quest out here. Like, we all have like a dream, guys, and I'm trying to live my dream, and Dave's living his dream, and other blokes and girls are hopefully going to live their dreams. Yeah, that's fantastic. Like I do like to do good deeds, but there is a fine line about telling people about them, because they say, oh, you're only doing that because you let people think you're good. So, like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And that's why the Thailand YouTube community has so many issues in so many areas. But the simple solution to that is don't watch it. And our friend Gaza quite often says that, and I say it as well. However, you can't always avoid these things, guys. So we all should learn to get along with each other and be accepting. However, this is not going to happen. But at least, guys, you can come to this channel and know that there won't be any bullying. There will be some banter and light-hearted ribbing, and if I have gone a bit far on something, just pull me up on it, guys, and say, Jeremy. Say, yep, no worries. Yeah, I usually try to think before I speak for certain reasons. But here is my favourite topic of the terrace house again. I'm pretty certain I have mentioned these because I have walked this journey before. I may have walked this journey when we did that 8-hour stream, because I went under the... Actually, we will walk under the bridge again, and we'll just spend a bit of time there. And I reckon Oz was lurking that day, but he's off doing his thing, I believe, now. So there's some more street food, guys, and a ma and pa shop. See how I said ma and pa shops are everywhere, so please support them. And I have mentioned this shop last time I was here. Some really nice northern clothing. It's not... this one's a bit odder, but it looks okay. So these terrace places could be anywhere from 10 to 20 years old, and they range in prices anywhere from 4,000 rent up to 20,000 baht a month, and you can usually get a contract. Now what we'll do is I'm going to show that new building there. So that's a 3-bedroom home there, and they range in price, usually 2 million baht upwards, depending on the size of the Rai and what's being done and how many toilets you're having put in. See, most Thai houses come with 2 to 3 toilets. Unless you're in England, then you've got 19 toilets. But actually, I know a bar owner, he's got like probably 1,000 toilets. So Wadi Cup, how are you, my friend? Oh, I've walked past this, guys. I'll grab those comments in a minute, guys. I just want to chat to the locals and... Oh, smell a Roy. Oh, look at this, guys. Like, oh, very good, very good, very good. And we'll just have a bit of a look to see what else they've got. So obviously they've got some somtam here because like they've got the crab, and we got the shrimp. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not a fan of somtam, but my missus loves it, and this is very good. And I wish you well, my friends. So if you are coming up to that location for a drink, guys, certainly pop in here, and you could have some chicken, and you could go and sit on the riverbank, and you could be a cheap guy and just get yourself a chicken and go and sit on the riverbank, and you could stop up the road at Murrumpa and grab a beer or a soda or whatever your poison is. Because as I've said, some people drink, some people don't, some people smoke, some people don't. And we just have to be accepting of everybody, people. Now, we will creep under this bridge in a moment. So I will get to those comments once I get to safety, guys. So actually, what I will do is I am going to cross the road, and we'll get to those comments once I get to that red sign. Now, this here is a stop sign, guys. So we'll just wait for the traffic. Now, obviously, this here is a stop sign because it's red. But this is a good way to learn things. Now, in Australia, if you see a stop sign, you must stop for up to a second to 3. And if you don't, and if a cop sees you, he will give you a fine. Now, I'm not 100% sure what road laws are here. I think they're a bit hit and miss. But if you're not really a aficionado on the motorcycle, I probably wouldn't do it. But I've seen so many clowns go on bikes that have no idea what they're doing. A couple of times when I've filmed, I've had altercations with Farangs, and like I got really annoyed with one bloke, and I said, "Mate, do you even have a license?" He goes, "Oh, I don't even know how to ride a bike." I said, "What the hell are you doing in Asia, jumping on a bike on like second road, mate? Like, you're going to be dead." He goes, "Oh, like I just want to look at stuff." And I go, "Mate, I nearly smashed into you, and if I hadn't been riding for years, I would have like killed you." But he did say sorry, and I said, no worries, mate, I understand. Just keep your eyes wide open, mate." He goes, "Oh, thank you." But I did rip into him though. But he was a harangue, and he wasn't like, he was a bit bigger than me. But back then I was like weighing out 90 kilos, so, and covered in tattoos. So back then I was very intimidating. Although some people would laugh and go, "Oh, look at Jeremy, he's only a stick now." But have a look at the size of Bruce Lee. But I ain't no Bruce Lee, guys. But you just have to have a look at Bruce Lee. Now, I've been on these long boats. Now, I would like to go on a tour. Now, if I do get to Cambodia, I am thinking of going on one of those cruises and doing some live streams. But I think somewhere down the track in the future, I think I might try and do a Mekong River. But this is the big cock or the small cock. And I am not being rude, guys. It is KOK. Now, we did come here the other day, I know, guys, but if we do have some new people, I just thought we'd just show this as well. So we will not try to double up. Now, I'm not going to turn off there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to continue on there, and I'm going to take you to this other beautiful scenery spot. I looked at it on the way here and I thought, oh, I could go up there, but I thought, no, I'll continue on my path. Now, the other day we were here and we did see this gentleman doing some work, and I know there was a, like that section there where you can see like the world bit. I don't know if it's coming up, but that's where he fixed it up there. And he's also doing some tack welding there as well. So what we'll do is we will just go on here. Okay. So we'll get to those comments now. Sorry about that. Okay, so Ghost Pepper's in the house. Hopefully you're still there. Sorry I've missed questions, guys, and comments. I was on one of my I don't know what to call them. I can't call them a rant, I guess. Can't call it a speech. I don't know what to call it. Okay, we get it. Orphanage, Dave. Yeah, but we will have trolls that come in and lurk. But yeah, like I do want to try and build a nice safe zone. But everyone is welcome except for 3 people, and they can all chat. And hopefully Avery will come in and have a chat. And so I'll get back to the questions I've missed. It's good that we've got some love. Ghost, yeah, it's good to see you. It was good to see you the other day. I haven't really seen much of you around, sadly. But big ups for coming here. Oh, have you? Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Oh, I appreciate that, Blue. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got some good pommy friends. Oh, Souths, yeah. Like when you do come across people that are a bit less fortunate than us, and it is sad, but you walk away thinking, really, my life is not troubled, because that is what I tried to bring a message, guys, because even though I've got a lot of troubles, there's always someone that's worse off than me. There is. But what we're going to do is we're going to push on. It is really beautiful how all these boats are here. You can hire them, but I think it'd be a bit too noisy. Yeah, you know, like that one's quite quiet now, but now if like they do these races with these crazy boats as well, and they have like a massive truck engine on some. So we'll get back to the comments there, guys. Yes, that's excellent to hear, South. See, everyone's showing some love here. Great, guys. What's that one, Dave? They have a... Oh, yeah, because when I was in Cambodia, guys, I was in Phnom Penh. I was actually going to catch up with, because I met Ben, and he said, I think Cambo said to go and catch up with Souths, and I may have said, oh, okay, but I was only in Cambodia for a short time, and I had to go back because that's when a bit of the trolling was starting, and my missus was getting harassed on Facebook because certain characters, you know, were sending her stuff and implying that I'm out in Pattaya womanising, and she didn't think at the time, well, hang on, Jeremy's in Cambodia, and she's like all like beside herself and got really sick, and some sad stuff happened. And they'll never forgive these people for that, because sometimes people don't know what's happened in somebody's life. Now we'll just have a quick look under the bridge here. Now, as I was saying the other day, if you had nowhere to live, you could come and sleep under the bridge, and it don't stink here. Now this here would be for a boat, so like the bloke would be putting this on the boat. I'll get back to the questions. I think I've got most of them, but like, yeah, if you had nowhere to go, guys, like there is an odour here, but not of urine. But so what do you car? Very good. Your boat? How much do you rent out them for? So do you rent them out per hour, or do you do like a day trip, or how many baht is it to go on the boat, like the boat?
The boat?
Yes. Yeah.
Tour?
Yeah.
I have 1 hour.
Yep.
2 hours. 3 hours.
Yep. So what price would it be for an hour, 2 and 3 hour?
1 hour. 700 baht.
Oh, okay, 700 baht.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 hours. 1,000.
Okay. And what would be for 3 hours?
3 hours. About 2,000.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Now, if you are in this neck of the woods, you will find him under the bridge. And I think this is a good location for him because he's keeping cool. And someone like me has just come here and asked him a few questions. So if you do go and visit that nice place I visit, you know that you can come here and you can find a bloke to take you on. So I will get to those questions in a moment, guys. I just want to get back over here. So it is important to come on these trips, and if you do see someone, just try and have a chat. And that bloke spoke really good English. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a couple of comments. Next time I go to Cambodia, I want to go on one of those cruises that on that Mekong, because they were quite cheap, and I think there was one that was like 100 baht or something. And yeah, I'm kicking myself I never actually did it. Actually, on that trip I went to Cambodia, I don't think I spent that much. I think I went with like 20,000 baht, and I reckon I didn't even spend 10,000 baht. But I was only there for, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 days. I don't know, I can't recall. But so that would be interesting, I think. I'll get back to that other comment there. Oh my gosh, sausage dog. I'll get to that one in a sec. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear. Yeah, oh, see, I honestly don't think I brought any of this on myself, because what actually happened is I used to listen to this character's streams, and I reached out to him and I said, look, they're very toxic. And he took great offence to that. He didn't take it as like positive criticism. He just okay. And then you know, and he started going on, oh, you know, I'm a nutcase, you know, because I'm depressed. I sent him a few messages because I wanted to meet a friend of his, but realistically I didn't have to speak to this person to meet this particular person. I went and did that myself. And I had a good relationship with that said person for a period of time. I don't speak to that person anymore. I have blocked that person, and I won't say anything bad about that person because I know what that person can do, because he's already done it to me and continuing. So yes. But we'll leave it on that anyway. But I'll get back to that comments. Sausage dog. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think the Sunset Cruise was the one I was going to go, because I walked along that Mekong, and I think I was doing a vlog at the time, and it was the area that I'm not too sure where your bar is, but I walked off where the main strip is, where the helicopter bar is. You know, helicopter, like just up there. And if you keep continuing on that Mekong there south, like a whole bunch of boats are there. And I walked past, and they had all signs, and one said 100 baht, and I go, no, must be reading it wrong. But it was during COVID, I guess. Now, there is a bloke down there. I'll try and zoom in, and I'll get back to those comments, guys. But, oh, sausage dog, mate. Like, thank you. Yeah, I do try my best. Like, sometimes I do get a bit worried, but I will do my best. And, like, I treat everyone how they treat me. Like, if you treat me poorly and make up stuff, like, yeah, like you guys have seen me, I stand up, and I'll carry on a rant. But I have no issue talking. Sometimes it may not have substance, but I do try to vary up topics and add stuff in. I do say a lot of stuff I really shouldn't say. But when you do YouTube, it is best to be honest up front. At times you may avoid certain things and not finish saying certain things for certain reasons, because you realise you've just put your foot in it. But I did go down here the other day, guys, and we've lost a few viewers, sadly. But we'll get back to those comments. Oh, jeez. Now, where were we? Yeah, everyone's chatting amongst themselves there. Steve Anderson, big up, mate. Ah, Steve. Oh, is this the school stuff, Steve? He spoke good English, but his maths was rubbish. 2 hours, 1,000 baht, 3 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Well, I don't know, but to me, 1,000 baht for a kid to learn English for a school term, I honestly think that's cheap. But I dare say there would be more expensive places, like, as you know, or some may not know, that there are all different schooling systems here in Thailand. Like, you've got your normal schools, you've got your international schools. I went to an international school in Australia towards the end. Now, the cheapest I've seen for a school here in Thailand is 2,000 a term, and that's cheap. I think an old associate of mine, I think he was paying, I think he pays like 120,000 per term. But that would be a top school, and they do all those extracurricular activities like yeah. But the school systems here, I think, are good. They start early, they finish late. Some schools go to school on the weekend, which I think is a bit weird, but yeah. But I don't think all schools are like that. And some schools pretty much have temples on them as well. So we'll pay some respect to King number 10 here. And just some advice, guys, if you do come to Thailand and you're not familiar with the laws and the ways, do not say anything bad about the Thailand monarchy. Certainly don't put any money in your shoe. because putting money in your shoe and putting your foot on the monarchy or stuff like that, it is frowned upon, and you may receive a bottle in the back of your head, or your friend at the time may slap you or walk away. So just keep that in mind, guys. But there are a few other little do's and don'ts, but I suppose it's good to learn them on your own, I guess. But this is a provisional court, so if you have got yourself into some trouble, you may end up in here. Or if you're suing someone, I guess, or but I doubt you'd be in there suing someone. You'd probably be in Bangkok doing that. Now we're not too far from this other location I was saying looked okay. I haven't been there, but I do believe it's one that I did loosely research. Yeah, because I got undone by my loose research today, but at least we did show one spectacular view with many others, and we did sit down and see some good sights. But as I said, for those that popped in or weren't there at the beginning, I will investigate that temple where the monk may have been protecting something, perhaps. Now, I think that really nice resort isn't too far from here, that Riviera. I didn't look up to see how expensive that place was, but I reckon it'd be up there. Now, I'll get back to the comments there. Oh my gosh. If I've missed any think there, what was that one? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I didn't even see that one. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Just give me a few moments, guys. I've just missed a whole bunch of chat because I thought that one was SD, and I missed all that one. I do apologise. Everybody was showing love to each other. That's good. Oh, I appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. Souths, my gosh. My gosh. Oh. Yeah, I had to pause for a moment, guys. Sorry. Thanks. Oh, like 4,000. What was that one, Steve? I was talking about the boat rental. Oh, okay. Yes. I honestly thought the boat rental was expensive. I didn't say anything because I honestly thought he was just bumping up the prices because I'm covered in tattoos. I'm a Farang. I've got like a phone. He's probably thinking, oh yeah, he's got like a couple of quid. But yeah, see, when you do get that first price, guys, now this is what I was going to talk about after. Now, they do have Thai prices and Farang prices. Now, my advice is have a Thai person with you. If you're a guy or girl, whatever your preference is, it don't matter. Just have somebody and you will get the Thai price. Now, I have explained that time, my missus and I were walking down a soy and she actually got the Farang price. But she soon changed that. Now, I'll get back to those comments there. Yeah, honestly, guys, I don't expect anything, and I know it's not going to happen all the time, so I am very appreciative when it does come. I've always said I do my content for free, and it will be free. But I did have to monetize my channel, and Buddha did bless me at the right time, so I wasn't planning to monetize my channel, but I thought, well, I have a child coming, and a few other things, and if anything comes, you know, even if I just make like, I know most small YouTubers like me can make like 5 US with their videos. So if I can do something like that each month, I would be content with that, and I can put that somewhere. But never expected any super chats or anything, and I do appreciate it, and I'm very emotional about it now. Sorry. Now, here's that spot I was talking about. Now, I want to walk up here, guys. So I do believe there is a temple and a nice view. I was thinking to come here at sunset, because I do look at places and I go, oh, I reckon that's going to look good at at sunset. So I'm just going to grab a couple of comments, guys. Oh, we've got Avery in the house. Hang on, I'll get back to you, Avery, in a sec. I've missed a whole bunch. Okay, we're up to the... Okay, we've read that one. Oh, yes, the King's... Yes, yeah, I was saying, yeah, it just pays to be respectful. Like, I can understand if you haven't been here and you don't know, and you, like... I've watched a couple of these young YouTubers and they just have any idea about respect, but I think that could be an age thing as well, and also they're doing it to get views as well. And everybody has their own agenda, but we all are different, and you don't have to watch these things here, guys. Now they are very sharp, but luckily for me I just got a little prick from it. Now I will get back to that other comment, and then we're going to walk up those stairs, so just give me a few moments. Yeah, all you guys are awesome, and like, it's good that all you guys are saying this. Appreciate that, Blue. Yeah, look, when you do see stuff like that, it can make you emotional as well. Like, I know with myself, if I'm watching like a sad story on like the news or something, or and I can relate to that, like, I do become very in tune with that. So I'll just stay here for a moment and I'll read these comments and give you this view here. Oh. Did I? Oh, yeah, that was that dono. I did think South. Yeah, that was that one I missed, because I looked at the pink and I thought, oh, that must have been SD. And South. Yes. I have made some new good videos, and I will, if I can work out some cheap memberships, I'll give you a free one, if you can give you free ones out. Or I don't know if you can pick and choose, I don't know, but I might actually just do some unlisted videos and send them to some people until I sort out some stuff. I'm going to give DWP a hand as well, because DWP, guys, he's been a massive support. And I'm not talking about financially, I'm talking about what he's done, and I'll never forget him. Like, a lot of people think DWP is a bad guy, but he's not. But we all are different, and everyone's entitled to their opinions on him. But here on this channel, Most are welcome except for 3. And if you do have a difference with someone else, just try and put that aside. Now I'll get back to Avery. Sorry guys, I'm just going to grab... I will sit down actually, and I'll go through the comments. I'll just unplug the cable and check on a few things. 77%, 11:15. Oh, 3 hours 22. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually feeling the love. That's good. Yeah, it looks like that's possible, but you don't have to, mate. South, yeah, picked up that. Thank you. Oh, Avery, good to see you, buddy, mate. I'm glad that you popped in. Certainly come in and drop some comments, mate. Like, you are welcome, mate. Like, yeah. Yeah, and don't be concerned if you say something silly, mate, because I still say silly things. I might take my shoes off. I don't think there is too much in there, but you never know. And sometimes when you go into places, you do find something. Okay. And there goes a cat. Yeah, I'll get to those comments. Yeah, Avery, thank you. Yeah, it's good you guys are chatting together. Oh, Souths again, mate. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I'm not embarrassed about those type of things. Like, it can be a bit hard for some people to see, and that's okay. But I think most people who know what I'm currently going through and can read between the lines. I'll just get some more comments there. Yeah, appreciate that, Blue. Thank you. Actually, I did push it up the other stairs earlier on, Avery, at the start. I ran up, not the steps, but I ran up, like before I started the stream, I'd already done nearly 2Ks. And when I do finish this stream, possibly not, but when I do finish, I think to this location I'm in now, I've pretty much walked 9 to 10Ks, may even be more, but I know if I was just going to go where I tagged in the location today and go back to where I stay, it would have been, I think it was 14K or 10K. So I reckon we've already hit the 10K mark. And I've got osteoarthritis, guys. G'day, Spoon. How are you? Good to see you here. Oh, why do they paint everything in gold? Not everything is in gold, but I do know what you're saying. Like, gold is very sought after in Thailand. If you ever come here and you meet a person, you may have to buy them gold. And gold to the Thai people is very valuable. Well, in most countries, gold is valuable. It's something that you can always exchange for cash. Even if you're in the war, gold is important. But there are temples that are covered in silver, white. Like we will get to that white temple I have talked about, hopefully. Now we'll get back to these comments. That's good. Everyone's chatting amongst themselves, which is good. Yeah, it's good that all you are chatting to yourselves and stuff. It's really good. Base Everest camp. Actually, one of the girls I went to primary school with, she went and did not Mount Everest, but she did the lower part of it. Oh, okay. Wow. What's this one, Steve? Everest Base Camp. Should be proud of. Oh, is there a quiz night? Oh, yeah, because you guys are like 3 hours ahead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably stream for probably another hour. I'll probably not go for too long unless more people come, but appreciate words like you're saying to each other, guys, because I really like seeing this. You know, if we can build it, people will come, you know, and build a community. Oh, look, Avery, like we all have lazy days, mate. Like I have days where I can't do a thing, mate, and I'm beating myself up, and but that's why I say it's important to reach out or even just switch off the YouTube and watch some comedy, or watch some comedy on YouTube. Like I watch Mr. Bean. Because Mr. Bean, he's a clown. And another one that is guaranteed to change you is Frank Spencer. Some mothers, some mothers do have him, yes. Now, if you watch an episode of that, you'll see how much of a character he is. So I'll just grab some more comments before we move on, guys. Okay, where are we? Pardon me for coughing. Oh my gosh, Ben! Oh, brother Ben! Oh, mate! Oh, thank you. I've been talking you up, mate, like I always do. I never say anything bad. I might say, like, I've never talk bad. I'm always honest about you, and you know how that, mate. Like Ben, brother. Thanks, mate. You are a champion, mate. You inspired me as well. Like there was a couple of YouTubers, guys, who really inspired me, and you, Ben, like that south of Thailand, man. Like when I was like depressed and stuff, and you know, I sat down there and I was glued for like the whole stream when I was depressed, and some of that stuff you did when you were so sober, mate. Like you really inspired me and helped me, and oh, thank you, brother, thank you. I still have to send you an email too, mate. I've been slack. You know how things go, bro. But appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going through some comments, guys. I'm sorry, I'm just getting through it. Yeah, like that cat, he had some big eggs, eh? Yeah, Ben, like, he is a good guy. You know, he goes through hard times as well, and sometimes I can't watch at times, but yeah, I always pop in and I lurk, and sometimes I don't say anything. A bit like what Avery said, you know, because, you know, sometimes you just don't want to rock the boat. But yeah, like it's been a good stream so far, guys. Like, really good stuff around, and there's been some really good banter as well, guys. Now this one's all same, and here's a dog that isn't going to bark at me. But yeah, they call these Changs the elephant or you can buy a beer called a Chiang. Now, here's a view that I was thinking about for sunset. Like, I did walk past this and I was painting a picture in like my head, and I thought, depending on which way the sun is, you could get a good stream up here, but we are here now. I think the next one we're going to do is, if I can't get into that cave I missed today, because like, we went into that good cave and that was good. If I can't get back into where the monk would not allow me entry, we will move on to the White Buddha possibly tomorrow. Hopefully I can do a morning one or an afternoon one, because I am trying to mix up the times and I don't want to really tread on anyone's toes, because I know Ben is doing what he is doing and that's his main source, so I don't want to cause problems with like my brother, but I know Ben knows what's going on, so yeah. And guys like Ben, like us, certainly pop in and give him a like. You don't have to hang in there for the whole stream, but just offer him a kind ear if he's having a hard time. Because sometimes when you do say something nice to sometimes guys, it really helps. Now, it looks like there's some really good stuff up here. So, like, we will go for a walk down there, which I think will take me to the street. So we won't go there now. We'll have a look over here. We'll go in here, and then we'll have a lurk over here. And then we'll sit down and have a drink and work out whether to end it or go down to the Big Cock River. Now, this here is a maintenance area, so we won't spend too much time. But it's also a small prayer room. And this incense, you'll see this, they call this not a jousting stick, a joss stick, a Joss stick. And they usually stick them inside areas, but not in here. But like, here are some incense holders, but normally on some of these things, like, you'll see holes and then you can put your incense in there, guys. And usually candles as well, when you're doing a merit. And you don't have to put 100 bahts in there. You can put in 1 baht, 2 baht, 5 baht, whatever. And then you just ask, you say, Buddha, can I please have this or that? It may not come, but it's usually good to ask for something for someone else, I find. Okay, we'll get to the comments just before I go in here, because I usually am quiet in here. So I'm just going to put the camera here and I'll get to the comments I've missed. So I do get back to the comments, guys. If like I do miss something, I will get to you. So oh, thank you, Blue. I really appreciate those kind words. Like, you're a blessing. Thank you. Yeah, with Ellen, my friend, his mum had a whole bedroom full of elephants that she's got in Thailand and Bali, and it's very impressive. Like, I've had a couple of hobbies in my life. Like, I used to like to collect shoes and remote control cars and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll push through, mate. I'll push through, Rabbit. South. Oh yeah. I'll go down to the Big Cock River, but I won't be going down on the Big Cock. I'll be going down to the Big Cock River. Now, I'll be respectful here. I'll take off the hat. So I will be a bit quiet in here, guys, even though there is no monk. Just pays to be respectful and not be loud. And certainly don't walk in here with a beer and a smoke in your mouth. I know that sounds very Australian, but you just have to go to Bali and you'll see that. South knows what I'm saying. So this roof here, very plain compared to some of the ones I've been showing guys. Like I've shown some really nice ones that have the paintings. I think that catacomb one I went to, that was all wood. I think that rate's pretty high up there. And I think the ones that have all the paintings, like we've shown some really disturbing paintings and crazy paintings, but some temples are same. I do agree, but there is always something unique. Like the doors, I know Ben was saying you can get some really good angles on these things. Like I'm not an expert with like the camera, but I do know what he was saying. Like you can see certain lights and angles and all different things, but these doors are a work themselves. Jeez, have a look at that hat. That's actually covered in sweat, guys. And my shirt completely soaked on the top. But we've been going for over 3.5 hours. So I reckon I've clocked up over 10k, I reckon. Alright, we'll move on and have a look up. I'm just going to have a drink, actually. And while I'm doing that, I'll go over these comments there. And it's good to see all everyone there chatting and having a laugh. Like I really appreciate like the numbers in here. It's been good. Yeah, I reckon I'll stop off for a bite soon. Yeah, like yesterday, what did I have? I had that noodle. Like I've been having the same noodle soup every morning. It's just really nice. It's only 50 or 60, I think. One of the two. I think it was 60, I think. Yeah. And I had that really nice curry last night. That was, I think that's probably the best meal that I've had, because my favourite meal in Chiang Rai was that Korean meal, and when I had it the other day, as I said, it didn't meet up to my expectations, and it was just like the meat was okay. There was just a couple of pieces which were a bit odd, and I thought, oh. But like the flavour of it was fantastic. Yeah, I will release a short on that if I haven't already done that, because I have been a bit slack. I just want to read a couple of these comments when I get out of this sunlight. What I'll do is I'll quickly show you what I was talking about before about the candles and the incense. So, like I've gone past all those shops and I've said about like the merits, and you get the wreaths that have all the flowers, so you can come and put them here. And here's some incense, and you stick a candle when you light that. Yeah, like Asian cultures can be very religious, like Western cultures. So I reckon there's a nice view over there as well. So we're going to go have a look at that view in a minute. But we'll go over here. Now, if you're in a wheelchair or you don't want to go up steps, here you are. Now, I'm not that bad yet, so I know when I was going up like the terrace in Banchan, I struggled at times. Now, I don't know what exactly this is, so I'll just grab the comments and I'll leave you with this view. Oh, yes. Yes, I haven't been able to find that ice cream again. But the thing here in Thailand, guys, is that you are blessed with all different ice creams, and you can get them for 5, 10 baht, 25 baht. Like that Rainbow Pride one, I think that was a 35 baht one. But that Cocoa Mango, I'm pretty sure that was only 20 baht. But, and you can get like Milo ones for 10 baht. Yeah, I'll probably go and have that noodle soup, I think. Yeah, as I've said, I'm sort of a creature of habit, and with certain like soups, you can only have pork, chicken or beef, so you can mix it up, and I put a bit of peanut in it and chili. Sometimes I put a bit too much chili in it, but I do enjoy that feeling on the lips, and you get that Yeah, I reckon what we'll do is we'll leave that up there, and actually I might just see if there is a nice view up here. Sorry. Yeah, we'll go back up here because I do want to see for myself. More than likely it's obscured by trees, but yeah, we'll just go over here and get that view. You know, it's only 5 minutes out of the time, I think. Okay. Oh, Mr. Whippy. I used to love Mr. Whippy. Yeah, Australia's expensive too, Avery. Like, it's really changed a lot, Australia, in the last 20 years. Oh, here's that spot. And then what I'll do is, actually, I could have just walked down there and then walked up there, but that's what happens. You do get disorientated at times. Oh my gosh, what's going on, Souths, mate? Like, are you drunk, mate? Like, bloody hell. Yeah, I think I have to, like, I've got all my information into the YouTube, I think. I think I've got to, like I'm well over the threshold now, I know that. But I think I've got to make a website, which I don't really want. Like, I think they're trying to force you to sell stuff, but I don't want that on my channel. So I was trying to send a message to Tom to say, what the hell is this saying that I've got to link a website to do AdSense? But I think I've got to put this information, because I've got all like my bank stuff in there, and I think the only thing it's not letting me do is not putting my tax stuff in, but I already had my banking information in there from my Google account. Or I think it's like everything's been verified. See, I thought it would take a couple of months for to approve my channel, because I've got over 2.6k videos and shorts and stuff, and I thought, oh, you know, they'll go through everything. But it was pretty quick, and they approved the AdSense and everything. It's just that I got to work out this website, so I'll see if anyone's left any notes on that, and I'll check the comments. But Souths, yeah, it'll probably come through anyway. Like, it's all good, and when it does come, I'll do some shorts. You know, with the stuff that is for the baby, and some other stuff as well. Nah, it's all good, South. Like, I don't expect it, and I know like it won't come all the time, so I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to expect it, and if it does come, I will say thank you as I have, and be very, very grateful, because I know what like some people can give and some can't, and I won't expect anyone, because like I do this stuff for free, and if anyone wants to show appreciation, it's more than welcome, and that's like the way I think I'm going to roll. Now we'll move on and walk down those stairs. I'll just grab any comments I've missed. Yeah, I've gone over that threshold anyway, so I know it takes 48 hours for it to show up into the YouTube studio. All your like it's already, see, because my AdSense showed one. I think I got my AdSense 2 hours before the rollover period. So last month, I got 14 cents. But that was only for 1 hour, and that was from like a short. So it'd be interesting to see how it goes next month. Like, I'm not a big channel, but I do have videos that do get regularly viewed. So I could possibly be able to get like 500 US off videos like alone, but I have to keep putting up good quality videos which people want to watch, and it will be uphill battle. But I might just, no, I have been up there. That's the walkway. I'll just show that, and we'll get the more comments in a minute. Like, I just want to try and show some like views here. Now that looks pretty interesting down there. It looks like there is a house in there, like a hobbit's house. Like in there. No, we're not in New Zealand. Now get back to these comments. Hey, that one's funny. I like that. Yeah, you do have a good sense of humour. Oh, is Ben still in here, is he? Oh my gosh. Ben, I'm glad you're still in here, mate. Hopefully you'll give me some like reviews. Like, I honestly would like you to watch a couple of my streams. I don't expect you to watch the whole thing, but I'd like you to give me some feedback, mate, and see if I'm doing something which you think I could improve on, or if there's something you think I should avoid. Yeah, because I would appreciate that, because I got some really good feedback from Johnny Siam, and I jumped on his stream, and I said a quick hello, and then I rewound and listened to the part, and I was really yeah, I don't know what to say, but I was quite touched. So what did cut? Now that there would be a good spot just to come and chill. Like, I sort of done a stream up in a location the other day, and I reckon I must have stayed up there for 2 hours. And I could not believe that people were tuning in and dropping comments, and it made me feel good. Now I'll try and show some nice views around here, guys. Now, I think we'll head back to the Cock River. So I could go back up there, but we won't go that way because I'm going to end towards downtown. So I want to head towards the Cock River, and then we'll probably backtrack into the city, or I might just end the stream. But I'm quite happy to keep things going, and if people are happy to chat amongst themselves. Now, which direction should we go? I reckon we'll go back down here, because I like the look of this. But what have we got here? So this place I've just come from, Wat Prayer Thak Tu Jom Tong. I'm not going to pronounce that again. And if I have offended any Thai people, my apologies. Now, there was that bloke there I just said somebody cut to. So here's a newer modern house with an air conditioner, and this here is an old Thai style house. So very interesting. You know, like, it really depends on what you want in life. Like, a lot of people I know would not be content with that. Like, you can change through life and have all different goals. Like, all my goals in my life have changed. Okay, we'll get back to the comments there. Okay, where was we? Okay, picked up Ben already. Avery. Yeah, it's really good to see everyone like chatting amongst themselves. Oh, really, Avery? Really? I had the most sense. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't know about that. Like sometimes, like I feel a bit like you, mate. You think that you're saying something silly, but you're not. But now here's that hobbit hole I was talking about before, guys. So I have come down the right path to show this. So we'll just have a look now. This here would be where like a person may have slept. Now I did say before, if you don't have any money and you've got nowhere where to go, you do have a couple of options, guys. You can find an abandoned building. You can go and sleep under a bridge. But if you are going to go under a bridge, you really want a tent. But there are so many abandoned buildings here in Thailand. Now, it probably is a great area, but if you had nowhere to go, or if you had a fight with somebody and you could go there and you didn't have any money. So that's just another entrance. And there is a chicken up there as well. Yeah, we should go say hello to my chicken friends. Yeah, I've actually got probably 30 of those chicken videos I never released. Like I did delete a lot of stuff off my channel before I was going in for the review. And luckily those dogs are on the chains. Now here's a good example of a house. I quite like that house. It has potential to it. Yeah, I'm very interested in all different housing designs here, and I think Ben would really have some really good topics on housing and like living cheap and stuff. Now I'll just get back into the comments. Now the Big Cock River is just over here, so we'll there is the Big Bad Wolf up here actually. I did make a short, but I haven't released it. Yeah, so the Big Bad Wolf is up here, guys. So we'll go and visit the Big Bad Wolf. Get back to the comments. Oh, yeah, Ben. Thanks for that. Now, they sent me an email saying we've mailed you a code. Now, I'm thinking they've sent that to my address in Australia, which I can get. Or do they email that to you? Because it says there, see, in the wording, Ben, it says, oh, we send out a mailer. Now, to me, a mailer is post. And they did put a reference of post office in there as well. So I did put the, see, I was going to put the Thailand address, but I was a bit unsure if I was to put it as Thailand or Australia, because I do live in Thailand, but I do have a residency in like Australia still. So I thought, well, it's not lying, but I just like, it wasn't allowing me to put the tax thing in. So do I need to get the pin from my mate and then go, like, because it says once you get the pin or the pun, you come back in and you push this button and then you put the pin in. And I was wanting to speak to you about this because I remember you had some issues when you tried to monetize. You were saying you had, see, I uploaded my passport and everything and it was all fine. See, I thought from what you were saying last time, you had to have the passport and you take a picture of it with your face next to it. And I already prepared all this stuff. And then when I read it, it goes, nah, you just take a screenshot of the passport. And then when through the app, it didn't like it. But when I did the scan on the phone, it accepted it straight away. So that was accepted very quickly, Ben. But now with that pin. But I don't have the code, and I did check my spam, but it said it was sent on the 6th, so I'll just check my emails again. Oh, okay, so was that May? Oh, then you put, so I'll put the code in there, and then, so Yeah, because last night I noticed that I had an email, and that was that one, but it said you were sent on the 6th, so I might give it until I get home tonight, because I have got a few emails and messages that have come through. But yeah, cheers for that, Ben. Like I did want to reach out to you, and I was looking for like your email address. Like I do have your email address. It's in my other phone, which I've just charged up. And I'm pretty sure this is that path I went up not yesterday, no. I don't know. No, I don't think it was, but it is the... Now, here is the big cock, guys. Now, for those that were with me the other day, have seen parts of this, so, but we won't go into the Riviera, but it's really beautiful around there, but there are a few nice spots here, but I have shown you some really beautiful stuff today, and you did see me as well. Yeah, I dropped the phone, Ben, and it's all right. Like, I'm just a bit concerned because I've lost heaps of weight, and yeah, oh well. Yes, so you can come and camp under the bridge, guys, but certainly get like a tent, because a monitor lizard would come in, but the tent would be good for your mosquitoes. I'll just go back over these comments again, because I think I may have missed a few things. But cheers for that, Ben, bro. Oh, they mail it out in the post. So, oh, okay. 128 days. Yeah, they did say it can take up to 3 months. But it's all good. Yeah, because I do remember you said you had issues with yours. Like, did you have yours sent to Asia, or was it sent to somewhere in Australia? You don't have to say where, but just say if it was Oz or Asia. Yeah, because I think you'll see, I'm expecting it to take a month or so. But I'm just shocked that people have actually given me stuff, and yeah, I wasn't expecting it. So yeah, but no, it's all good. And when it does finally come, that will be massive, and I think I'm going to put a lot of that towards the child, I think. And yeah, like as I've said, like she's already spent not much, but she spent a few things. Like I think she spent just under 1,800 baht. Like I told her to do a little video, but she just sent me photos, and I said, oh, try and do like a video and talk in it and say what this is, because I think some people might be interested in it. You know, because there was a clown saying that she wasn't pregnant, but here you can get a coffee. So, like, do they actually... Oh, Asia comes faster, I think, from Singapore. Oh, yeah, because see, I do have an address here in Thailand, but at the moment I'm on the road, and I'm trying to stick close to where the girl is, in case if she has to go back into hospital. And I don't necessarily want to go to Australia, because it's just too much of a hassle being in Australia and then trying to get back here in a hurry if something goes wrong. But I'm thinking either Laos, Cambodia and Vietnam, like a very short trip. But now here's the big bad wolf. I'll show you that in a minute. But you do come across these places here where stuff looks really strange, and then like you come and see beautiful places like this. And just watch out for monitor lizards. Like, we haven't seen any monitor lizards up here. I know in Banchan I was seeing them every day, like mum and then the baby, I think, or it may have been dad and mum. But See here, like, you can put your little boat and then you can go for a paddle and go for your fishing. But yeah, we saw some Thai girls using the nets. But back to that boat, yeah, I did miss talking about that boat. Like that boat was pretty expensive, I honestly thought, and that's why I really didn't say too much there. I was going to wait, but then as in spectacular fashion, we talk about other stuff. But that's the beauty about being live and having my comments open. People can chat and say, hey Jeremy, you missed that. But here is a dream, and there's me in the reflection. You can see I'm probably the finished YouTuber in the genre at the moment. Okay, we'll get back to the comments there. So Oz, it comes from the US. So do you think it'd be a long time from Oz? See, I don't understand why they can't just send it to you in the mailer. Hey, have a look at this, guys. Oh, I should do some R7. But you go here, or you go here. But the best one's here, guys. I could give you a demonstration, but I don't want to scare people. But those are one of the greatest machines, guys. Very good, and very good on your hands, because I've got osteoarthritis, guys, and when if I happen to meet someone's face, I'll end up with a broken finger. Now here is the big bad wolf, guys. The big bad wolf, and this here is a steak and ale house, and if you don't know what ale is, it is beer. Now this is the hungry wolf, but we're going to call him the big bad wolf because he's got a pizza and a drumstick. Now I'll just go back over these comments. Actually, that was quite good, getting my frustration out on that fake man. I feel good now. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm not a violent person. I just was just showing you what that machinery is used for. And there was no intimidation or threats there. Now we're pretty much in downtown now, so we've done 14 Ks, I think. I will clarify that when I get back, but bloody hell. And we've had people pop in and out. We've lost the internet, and I've nearly pricked myself again on these terrible things. Get back to the comments. Yeah, see, Ben, I think it will probably take a month, but that's all good. I was just shocked. I was just going to wait and leave it there and let it bank up, but yeah. But when it does come, it will be good, because it will probably be around the time that baby comes. Now, I think there was a temple I went to down there yesterday, but now I don't know what this place is. This could be a temple as well, guys, but I don't know. Like, when I looked at on Google, it said it was like a water place. Now I'm gonna run across here. Now I'll just see if there's any information here. Now, when you can't read script well, you're in problems. But here we've got some English, but a thing I find an issue with, they don't have a sign saying you are here, or like a little arrow, unless I'm blind as a bat. Oh, what are you having? I'm having a grab triple cheese. Oh, triple cheeseburger. And did you put the fries in it, mate? You have to put a couple of fries under the bun, because that's how I used to roll. But the triple cheeseburgers, I remember when they first come out, and they were just a limited thing, and then they didn't come out for a long time. But you could ask for them at certain places and they would do it. And then they brought them out on the regular meal, I think, 5, 6, 7 years back. But those, the last time I had Macca's, that was a Big Mac. The missus, I was in Prada Mac, and the missus went back to Payao for like a week, I think. And she come back and she goes, oh, like, yeah, and like she goes, oh, what do you feel like to eat? And I said, oh, I don't know, I haven't had a hamburger for a while, and like, yeah, so I had a Big Mac. But a Big Mac to me isn't what I would have chosen. I would have gone down to Jom Tien night market and had a 100 baht burger down there, or paid the extra less than 20 baht and get fries with that. But those burgers I had at the Jom Tien night market, spectacular. Now, I don't know if this is a temple or where I had come from, but more than likely it's where I've come from. But we won't continue up here. I just wanted to just show a few things. And I need to have a drink, so I will just pop that there for a few moments and have a drink, because I haven't had one for, I think, half an hour now, I think. Yeah, like the Macca's I had was in Pattaya. Like, it was good. I really enjoyed it because I don't have a lot of Western food here. I mainly go Thai food because I like Thai food. But I do have Western, like the missus tries to get me to have like a special treat from time to time. But yeah, I don't like doing that too often. Yeah, I prefer her to cook. Yeah, I love her cooking. It's really good. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, cow soy. Cow soy is my favourite meal. But I did see a vegetarian cow soy. And I thought, that would be interesting. Like, I'm not a vegetarian, but I don't mind a couple of vegetarian dishes from time to time. Yeah, see, in the West, Macca's is relatively cheap, but not. But out here, it's expensive. Like, you won't see lower income Thais at Macca's, and if you do, it'd be like a special treat. And normal Thais, yeah, you might see them in there, but that's normally the high-so ones, or those that are on good coin. Because majority, not all Thais, but some Thais are only on 200 baht, 300 baht a day. And some Thais only earn 100 baht. And Ben could probably jump in with a few words there to say, yeah, it's true. But most Thais will have 3, 4, 5, 6 jobs, as I've said before. And that's where they'll make their cash. And I've said a lot of them do markets because you can make money in markets, guys. Now, I'll just check how we're going with the battery. We're at 57. I'll just plug the cable in. Now, let's just see if we missed comments. Yeah, see, some people can have issues with pork. I haven't had any. Oh, the only issue I had with pork was when the missus bought some pork. She went to the night market at like 10 o'clock at night, and I said, go to Soy Bakal and get the meat. And she ended up going to the night market and getting meat there, and spent half of the day on the toilet. And I said, please do not do that again. And she says, cup. Now, here's a street food place. I'll probably go and have something to eat here. Now, I'm not going to do it on stream because I did eat on stream at that night market, and I was slurping around. Yeah, I know, and yeah, and no one wants to hear that. So I can go a little bit longer before I'm going to have to go eat. So now here's another noodle place. Now they've got 60, 50 and 70. I'll just move out of the way because there is a family there, guys. Now I'll just see if I can get some cooking. And while I'm doing that, now here's the prices. So that's 80 baht for crab, not crab. I had something similar to that last night, but mine, actually, I had something similar to that, but mine had curry in it. I thought pretty similar to that, but it was spelt differently, powder, and it had capsicum, and that is capsicum and chili. And I think that was 70 baht at the night market. And I was saying before, it was perfectly cooked. The vegetables weren't overcooked and they weren't undercooked. They were just at that right crunch. But very, very good. But we'll get some prices up there as well, guys. So very, very good, and it smells good in here as well. And don't be afraid. Like, walk in there. If you can't speak a word of Thai, just sit down and just say, oh, point. And not most, but some places do have a English and Thai menu. Now, we've talked about these all the time. I love to get these snacks here. I normally get stuff like this to stick in my bag, like the mango and the little peanuts. Now we'll just check on some messages and see how, oh, we've been going for 4 hours. Is anyone else scheduled to go live? Like Ben, like, are you due to go live, or are you looking to, mate, or are you having a down day today? Oh, like the Penang. I love a Penang. I've had, like, I think in Palau I was living off Penang, and like normally have like 3 or 4 meals and you share them. But now I did go in here yesterday, and that girl, like the woman, I know she didn't let me film in like the back part, but I did show the museum and everything in here. I don't think we had many in, but I have done this in 4K, and once I do work out how to do a playlist, I will link or create a playlist with all my 4K stuff in Palau and Chiang Rai, so I can get some good views on that, I think, because that was at the early stages of my channel and I didn't really get any views unless it was in a bar. Not that I went in bars, but the bike was on the road. Now I'll just grab some more comments. Oh, 13 likes. Wow, we're loving it. Thank you, everyone. Yes, parasites are in pork, and that can happen, and that happens in the West as well. I know in Australia we had a lot of poisonings as well with the pork products, and kids died and adults died. So it does happen all over the world, but yes, you do have to be careful with some foods. It's like I've talked about that seafood food poisoning I had. Yeah, that was not good. And that was fresh octopus. It just pays to put ice on a boat, guys. Oh, 15 likes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know the other day I got like 22 in it. But I think that was that one I had a cry and a rant. Yeah, I know when I do have a rant, like it gets everyone excited. But I do like Penang. I wish they would put more potato in a lot of the curries, Ben, because I like potato in my curries. And you do find it in a couple of the Indian Thai dishes. Now there's one, Gang Quian, like I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Gang Quian, it's like a dark brown curry, and it's not spicy, but it can be, but it's a sweetish one. And I like that with potato. Now we'll get back to the comments. Oh, I think Ben would. Mine is developing because I've been here 15 months. Ben's been in Asia for 4 years, guys, pumping it. Oh, prawns, yeah. I love the prawns. Like, whenever we go Mukata, I go to town on the Mukata, on the prawns and the octopus. And as I've said, there's a really good Mukata down Jom Tien Way. Now, I should have taken the other detour and shown you that really cool clock there. But if we've got more people in here, I might actually go in and have a chat to that family-friendly bar. Because I did catch up with him again last night and he gave me a chip with chicken salt, and it was absolutely beautiful. But he did give me a very special gift when I did get to town, and that got me through 8 hours of streaming. Now he's a chemist. Yeah, like chemists are very see, it's hard for me. I can't even get a low dose aspirin for like my heart. I have to go to a doctor to get a prescription. Now, in Australia, it's not a prescribed drug because it's just a low dose aspirin. It's basically a Panadol, but because I've had heartburn issues in the past, they say not to have too many Panadols or aspirin. Like if I ever have a heart murmur or stuff, I tend to have like a Panadol, but they say you should have a low dose. And I know Nick Dean, last time I spoke to him, he was saying, yeah, you should stop those certain tablets and just try and stay with like the low dose stuff. Oh, we got DWP. Sorry if I've missed comments, guys. Like, I'll get to yous. Nah, like Avery, I said to you before, mate, like you are welcome. Everyone is welcome, bar 3 people. But they'll be lurking. I know they'll say they're not, but they are. One is right now, I know. G'day, Spoon, my brother. But yeah, it's good to see Dave still here. He's a good guy. He's been dropping in my streams, and I see him on Ron around. Who else we've got here? We've got DWP. He's a good guy. Mention the prawns. Yeah, it's good to see you guys having a good banter, like amongst yourselves, and I really like that. Now, there's that market I filmed. What's going on here? Actually, I'll take that cord out. Now, I did film here yesterday with that stream. Now, I won't stop in here too long. I'm just going to cut through here, guys. Now, if you've got a large amount of cash, you can get one of these safes. But I guess you could get 10 Thai men and they could pick that up and put it on the back of their ute. So you would have to put the bolts in it, but then they could come with the ankle grinder and then they could take your safe. But the next best thing would be to put it into a hole in the ground and then have a safe that no one knows where it is. Now, we did show this fabulous meat here before. Now, this meat here is okay if you've got an iron stomach. And that's how I ended up being sick a long time ago. It's okay if it's just been sitting there half an hour, but if it's been sitting there for 6 hours, well, how many flies have ended up having a party on there? Okay. So I did go in that temple yesterday. We're not going to go in there again unless someone wants. Now, these markets are all over Asia, and I did, yeah, I'm not going to go in there, guys. Just give me a moment. I want to have a drink of water. Yeah, Ben, I nearly did one of your power chucks in Payao. I think that was my longest stream at that stage, like 3 hours. But I still don't even know how I pulled off that close to 8-hour stream. I think I just had a couple of good guys in there chatting. And girls. Yeah, like prices on fruit, guys, like I'm always saying 10 baht, 15 baht, like with mangoes, but these are bananas obviously. But we'll see if they've got a beer here for sale to give you a price. No, there is none there, so that's good. But yeah, I try to get a beer price for the drinkers, because I know Oz was saying, oh, show us like beer prices all around. Now, what's that on the ground there? Okay. Now, this market here, it goes all the way around, and I did go in there yesterday when it rained, because I was planning to go where I went yesterday, but because of the rain, I thought, where can I go? And I did ask here for a B. George watch, but we could not find a B. George watch. We do have a US submarine, but no Richard Mille. That's a submarine watch there. That looks like a Cisco, but no Richard Milles and no B. Georges. Yeah, so we won't go in there unless anyone wants me to. Like, I can if you want, but I did do that yesterday. But if people want me to do it, I will do it. Now, here's a prime example of a place where now, here's where you can come and get your refrigerated meats, guys. And if you are in Pattaya, go to the one that's in Soi Buckle. I'll keep mentioning this because I've never had any bad food from there. So, and I don't get anything from it. But this is just the prices, showing you what it is. Now, you can come here and get your chicken drumsticks. So that 85 baht for the kilo, you got 52 for the wings, all different prices there, guy. And then you got your breast. Everyone likes breast, and that can't be for whole chicken. So that'd be 79 baht per. I don't know if that'd be gram or kilo. I don't know. And then like Asian cultures are very big in using every part of the chicken, like the feet, the offal. In the West, we're not really huge into that, but other nationalities are into stuff like that. Now, we'll move on in a minute. Like, I just want people to see prices if they do come out here, and not to be shocked or... Like, I'm quite comfortable with prices here in Thailand. I don't think that they're too crazy. Now, I have seen this at 70 baht, but that's 133 baht, and I think that's good. Now, you can get some Western products here, like your French fries. Now, we'll move on out of here. We won't go in there and be a sticky beak, but they've got big slabs of meat there in plastic bags, and it is refrigerated in there, so... And you can get your bacon, your prosciutto and stuff. Carp Kun Carp, very nice shop. And smell good, guys. It smells good in here. And here's some sausage as well. But yeah, like the one on Soi Buckle, I was saying, it can be a bit potent in there, but I've never been sick from that food, and I pretty much had meat from there long time. Now I'll get back to the comments because I've probably missed a whole bunch. Yeah, I apologise because sometimes I get on those chats, but I do get back to my chats, guys. So, okay, I'll just go through that. What was Ken saying? Yeah, it's actually good to see comments in there and everyone's chatting and like being nice to one another. Now here you can get your cat food or your dog food. So we'll move on from there. Now, this isn't the clock that I'm talking about, but this is a clock though. But we'll get around the corner and you might be able to see a clock. So what did cut? Now, I've talked about motorcycle shops before, like you'll come across repair places and places you can buy tyres. Now, usually out north, you get cheaper prices on tyres, but it can be hit and miss because I've got 3 quotes in Pattaya and 2 quotes in Payao, and it was I thought it was cheap in Payao, but then I went to this other place and he was like pretty much the same price, and I thought, oh, cool. Now, here's a gold shop. That's up to you if you want to buy gold. But you can buy those gold ingots, and they are a good investment because you can pick them up for anywhere between 2,000 and 200 baht, and they are good to hold on to, and you can sell them off, and you don't really lose money on gold. Occasionally it might drop. Now, here's some sound systems. I've gone over prices on sound systems before. There is a bit of music, so we might do that some other day. But plenty of these phone shops. Now, there's more of that market. There's some sausage. We're probably going to wrap up in shortly anyway, because I've already pushed enough today, and I deserve to go and sit down and have a meal, I think, very shortly. But we will push on a little bit more because I want to show this spectacular clock down there, and possibly I might go and see if that bloke wants to catch up, but we'll see. Actually, that same spot was where there is a black spot. So I'm not going to stream in this spot again here. So it seems to be a black spot near that transformer because it cut out on me at the same time last time. So I'll just go for those comments. Very good chatting there, guys. Great to see. 17 likes, wow. Yeah, we'll get some vision of that clock in a moment. It truly is spectacular. Now, I'm going to make a run for it now because these are stopping. And see, this happens all over Asia, guys. And it's even funnier when you see chickens hanging upside down on the back wheel. And you see that in Bali, you see it in China, you see it in Vietnam. But you don't see it in Australia. So, oh my gosh, what's going on here, sausage dog, mate? Like, what are you doing? Like, there was a couple of comments, I was just there. No, I get your humour. See, I've got a warped sense of humour, guys. And I do like comedy, so I can appreciate other comedy, and I know when a joke falls flat and no one says anything, and I know how some people can feel. Now, I'll get to sausage dog in a minute. I just want to show this vending machine. Now, if we were in Japan, this might be a cake vending machine. And I kid you not, guys. You can go in and put your money, and that's me in the mirror. You can put some coin in, and you'll get a cake that comes out of a vending machine in a can. So we'll get back to the comments there. Oh my gosh, sausage dog, mate. Like, I'm really touched. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we've got some new clothing stores here. We won't go in there. Like, I want to get into a dress shop because I saw some really nice dresses, but we're coming up to this view. We'll get back to the comments. I'll try and get into a position so you can see something good. Now, do I need to pop the road wireless in because we are getting into traffic? Is my voice coming through okay? Because I know I do have a loud voice and I do know how to project my voice. Okay, we'll get back to the comments. Just sausage dog, mate. Like, cheers, brother. Cheers. Yeah, as I said, guys, everyone's welcome in here. Like, there are 3 guys I've got issue with, but everyone is welcome. And I want to try and build a good community, you know, and we can share this love and some, you know, chatting in other streams with other people, you know. Now, it's a bit hard to walk here, but I will go over here and we'll get some angles here, guys. Hopefully I'm not zoomed in. Okay. So Chiang Rai is really beautiful. Now, Palau is beautiful too. Now, Palau is the home of the peacock, but I question that. I don't know what this one is. It a snake or is that like a swan or a peacock? But I do have noodle soup here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep going for a bit longer. I can easily go another hour before I have to sit down. But I'm just going to get across the road and then I'm going to have a drink and then we're going to go back over a few things. But I'm going to leave the camera so you can see this good view and we'll just catch up on a few things. Because I just need to have a little seat for a few moments. So we'll try and move it back a bit. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, if I have missed anyone's comment or question, I do apologise. But I usually find it the next day when I go over stuff. Yeah, see, everyone's got a different sense of humour. Like you might say something and someone goes, "What's this guy going on about?" But that's how like you gel with people, and because I constantly have miscommunications with like my partner, like. And like she thinks I'm saying something and I'm not, and I don't know where this comes from, but I think it comes from language because I'm not fluent in Thai and she's not fluent in English, but she does have very good English and we do communicate very well and we do mostly speak in English because I thought it's better to get her a better command of the English language than me learn Thai. In Banchan I got my mates to speak Thai and it was very frustrating for me and I had these communications as well a lot. But just on the principle of like dark sense of humour and miscommunications, like I think Australians and English do have a very similar part and Americans somewhat as well. Now I'm just going to move the camera in a moment because it is raining. I just want to get through these comments because I've missed a whole bunch. But sausage dog, mate, like DWP, my brother, mate. Like I'm really impressed. Like it's not about like the donos, it's more about like people coming in and chatting and the likes and just spreading some love, guys, and that's what it's about. Like I'm happy to do like long streams and have people here, but I know there are other guys streaming at times like Ben. I know Ron's having a break at the moment, so I will share like my extreme times and stuff, but yeah, I know Ben knows I'm not here to upset him or anything, but where were we? DWP, my brother, always good to see you. Souths, Ghost Pepper, brother. Aussie and Poms have to disagree that one. Yeah, true. Like, I know where you're coming from. Like, in some things, like, they are the same, but a lot of times we're way off kilter. But see, it's also an age thing too, Ghost, because like I'm 47 now. A lot of my lingo comes from like my grandparents, and they had a bit of like they weren't English, but they had a lot of English sayings like "that's not my cup of tea," stuff like that. But I think with certain ages and depending on what years you're born, you pick up different things, and with TV shows as well. So I think partly yes and partly no, but I guess there is no correct answer, but that's just like a view I have, and everyone has their view, and you're not wrong and I'm not wrong. Yeah, so but yeah, like yeah, I've got no issue with that, but yeah. Now what's Blue saying? Yeah, see, I can be very sarcastic. I don't know if that comes across, but I can be very sarcastic, but it's not done in a malice way. It's done in a joking way, sort of like Avery, I guess. Young Elvis Ron is great content. Yes, we're very different. Like I like Ron, and I won't say anything bad about him and stuff, because he's on a different path and I'm on a different path. I'm going down like the family path, and Ron is looking for a girlfriend experience, and there's nothing wrong with that, and he may come across someone that makes him feel good a bit longer than a short period of time. But we're all different, and that's what I want to promote on like the channel, that we really have to be accepting of each other. Like, who in their right mind is perfect? No one. And that's one of the messages I want to share. But we'll get back to the questions, guys. Young El, yeah, he is a handsome man. The Mile High Club. See, I think also your sense of humour can come from like the people you hang with, and a bit of your DNA as well, but it's more so the people you hang with and what you watch and listen to, I guess. Okay, we'll move on in a minute because like the rain has finished. Just give me 1 minute and we'll be back on the path, guys. So if you do need to go to the toilet, have a drink, walk the cat outside. Hopefully we'll get a couple of other heads that pop in as well. Like, I'm pretty happy with like the current numbers and what has been coming in, but hopefully we'll get a couple of other people that you know, like I think that might be like not sides, but on the same page. But with today's current wars, a lot of people are too afraid to come in and chat because they have alliances with certain people. I was actually quite shocked that a certain person said they subscribed to my channel. And I've actually met this person, which I don't think he realised, that I have met this person, and his associates know me. Who knows if that person was sent here. But he's not here at the moment anyway. But I don't have any issue with that particular person. But yeah, we just go over these comments, and then I'm going to get on the path to walk again. And I don't know if that little bird has been picked up there. I agree with you, Blue. Oh, she's got some really, really good songs. I like a couple of her songs. Like, she's got a couple of really famous ones. But yeah, she really does have a nice voice. I don't think she's around. But music, as I've said, guys, is really key to me. Like, music gets me through hard times, and comedy as well, because that's how Billow came about. You know, when I was in a really dark time, like I couldn't even string two words together for like a couple of months. I could not get two words out of my mouth. But yeah, so yeah, we'll talk about that one day, but not now. Yeah, I haven't seen that character around. I have seen his name pop up a few times, but not in here. I don't have issues with him, but yeah, I'm not a fan. But yeah, I'd rather not have any issues with him too. I've seen what he does. Like, occasionally I might say something funny about that particular person, but I think if he saw what I was saying, he'd probably say, "Oh, he's having a laugh." Yeah, like, we all go through different things in life. Yeah, I try to keep busy, and some people say they are busy when they're not. Like, if I wasn't doing live streams at the moment, guys, I don't know if I'd be sitting down and doing YouTube. I'd probably be going through like my shorts and trying to work on vlogs. But I think for me, I think streams are a lot better, and I do have to work on some release some vlogs I have got. Like, I've got hard drives of content, but it's whether I want to release them or not. But it also good to keep stuff for a rainy day. So we're down to 49%. Okay, I'm going to jump up in a minute. Yeah, I'll keep pushing on for a while, guys. Yeah, because I don't want to sit down and slurp noodles, because noodles and me do slurp. Yeah, I know with Ben, like, I don't know if he will, I don't know if he can do it, but hopefully he can just switch off from time to time and collect his thoughts. Yeah, I love Ben, he's a top bloke. And he even sent me a dono, like, oh, loving it. Like, yeah, he's a good guy. Alright, let's get rolling. Now I could go for a walk down this section because now I could have walked off there and had a broken leg, but luckily I'm not that silly today. Now there are plenty of Farangs around. You do see a lot of backpackers around and high-so people. So we'll let this bloke go. So I've gone down this street a couple of times now. Actually, I should put my armbands on actually, but yeah, I normally have the armbands on. But it hasn't been hot until I got into downtown here. Now these are rentals. I won't get a price because they are having a meal, so we will let them be because I don't want anything, but I don't want to disturb. Now these places are normal massages, guys. Normal massages for your feet. I was allowed entry into a shop the other day, and they showed me their wares, and there was no funny business in there. If I do duck the camera away, guys, it's because there are a lot of herb shops around, and I don't want to have to put this into 18. Now, I am humming and hawing whether to do a 18 plus video on all these herb shops. I don't know if that's going to reflect the channel, but because I am trying to push with the family friendly. But so what did now here's that place I was talking about, guys. He is a really, really nice guy, and we will come back and have a chat to him. But he's taken this place on. He's got this for a year, and I did mention this 3 times now, but he is a really cool guy. Now, the bars here are not the seedy type of bars, guys. So, I have not set foot in one, right? But from when I've walked past, from what I've observed, I don't see any of those scantily clad girls pestering you for drinks. Now this hotel looks like it's not doing much business, but they are open because they did have a security guard at the front. So we're not too far from the night market. Now that opens at 6 p.m. to about 11 p.m. However, they do have people producing food a lot earlier, but people don't get there till 5, 6 of that. Like over Christmas, high season, it was, like I've said before, it took 5 minutes to get me and the missus a seat. And the last 2 times I've been there in the last 2 days, I just walked in and I had the choice of 100 tables. So here's that hotel I was saying that looks a bit close. Now, I will get to those comments, guys, because I know I've missed some. I was on one of my speeches, I guess. What I'll do is I'll get to that Eve there, and you can see me in the mirror. See, I'm not a fat bloke. Got nice legs. I don't have cankles. Now I'll just pop it here for a moment and go through these comments. Sorry, guys. Okay, we'll go through. I've missed a whole lot. Sorry. Yeah, I've missed a lot of the in-house fighting and stuff when I was having a break again for a while. Break it? Oh no, I hope not. Oh, okay, so you reckon do like the herbal one? Yeah, I'm thinking a stream. I think a stream might be easier instead of doing a vlog, because I think if I do an 18 plus stream, I can walk around like the whole town. Not the whole town, but I know of 20 to 30 shops within a close proximity. Actually, I could do that this evening and do, say, like an hour, and then I'll just say, oh, look, here is, I don't know how I'm going to tag it, but I'll see if there's any more people saying yay or nay. Yeah, because I know Coco and a few others were saying, oh, definitely do that, Jeremy. Can you do one on that? I know Tom's got another channel. He's got something on. I meant to ask him last night. Okay, what have I missed there? Oh, appreciate that, Blue. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yes, no. I'm not like that. No. Now, there was a bloke that come up to me the other day when I was in the night market, and he smiled at me, and I go, I know him. But I did come in here to get some graffiti footage, and I didn't get a good shot. And I might come back and get that one. But now the graffiti on the right with the gung, that was done by an Australian artist, and this one by a Thai artist. But inside this shop here, he's got like some graffiti, and he's got a car in there as well, and it's got 2 levels, but I think he lives up the top. But he's got like a cafe in there, and really cool, I think. Now I have started doing a video on the graffiti here, and going by past days, I usually like the last day I'm here, I start to edit. Well, I don't edit too much, but I do a few little things. But I try to gel a few things together, and then because I missed the whole street, and I was like furious. But I think I went in. Talk about that in a minute. But with that Cambodia graffiti, I didn't get many views on that. I was really annoyed with that, because it was like a 17-minute one. I edited and joined. I didn't get many views, but then again, I don't tag everything properly and do all that stuff. Now, back to the chat in a second. Now, this bank, I did go in there a couple of days ago. So it looks like I got in there at the right time, guys, because and that bloke's going to town on that now, as you can see. Actually, I'm going to pop in and grab a Coke, because if I'm going to go an extra half hour, I'll grab a Coke just to get that sugar, and then after I end the stream, I'm going to smash some noodles. So we'll grab a Coke. A panel sausage dog. Okay, yeah, I think I could do something like that, and I would like to do something on a DWP's channel for him, because he's been a really good support to me, and I appreciate everything he's done. And I was thinking, what can I do for him? And I think we could do a panel, and that would share some love around. And or because if I do it on this channel, it means I've got to do Streamlabs, or I think Prism, and because I don't think you can do panels without those apps, because I'm not properly tooled up and knowledgeable on this streaming side of stuff, guys. It's all new to me, and I'm just learning as we're going. So if I am doing something wrong, just say, hey Jez, do this and that. Get back to the comments there. Yeah, that's what we're saying. I think, do you reckon that's an idea, sausage dog? Like we could even do it on, I know sounds, and also Johnny do channels as well, so we could do something with Johnny or sounds, and promote each other, because they've already sent me some love, and viewers as well. So that's what's part of being a community. You can't just take. you have to be prepared to share that love, and you can't just expect, oh, everyone will come and view you and you don't come view us. Like, yeah. Yeah, I popped on Steph's this morning and he didn't even see any of my comments, and I thought, oh, someone banned me, or I thought, oh. But yeah, I was there for about half an hour and he didn't even like see like my comment. I know he does that from time to time, but I won't hold that against him. SD, if you're glad. Oh, chill. Cheers, guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all custom. Yeah, like I've lost heaps of weight, guys, but that is not me from not having a shower. That is like the dirt from walking and stuff there, guys. And these shoes were white, not white, but and now they're very dirty. What else have we got here? Yeah, that one there's for like my mum. Alright, I've lost a viewer on my tattoos. Okay, we'll move on. Now I'm going to go look for a fizzy drink, I think. I'll get to the other comments. I was up to that tattoo one. I'll get to those comments once I get out of that sun. So what did cut? Now, just before I do that, there are no B. George watch. I did go over these yesterday. Now, the screen is absolutely dirty. I've just noticed how much stuff. So I do want to clean the front screen, guys, just in case. So just bear with me to that new viewer that has just tuned in. I just want to clean that because it's terrible on the other side. I've got all dust and everything on it. Now we'll get back to those chats. Sorry, guys. Now we're talking about the chat panels. Oh, the graffiti on my arm. Yeah, I've got some graffiti on my arm. Oh, yeah, I've got good and bad tattoos. Yeah, because I had to get cover-ups and some stuff. Yeah, I hope Gazza's going all right. Because like a lot of the blokes I only get to catch like half hour or an hour. And if I'm doing personal stuff during the morning, I won't get on to catch any of the streams. But I think Gazza's mostly been doing like the weekends, I think. But I will show Swenston's actually because I've got some cake today, so I should show some cake. And that's durian ice cream. If like the girl is watching, I do apologise. This is durian. Now I'll just quickly show some. Sawadika. So here's Swenston's. Now Swenston's is an ice cream parlour where you can come and sit down. And I'll quickly show that, but I'll just show these cakes. Now, in Banchan, I showed that cake place, but they were a bit smaller, but these cakes are good. We'll talk about this when we're outside, but really, really good cakes, and I would devour that. Now, these ice creams are really good. Now, my best mate, his partner before she got pregnant also, worked at Dairy Queen. Oh, okay, we'll do a price list as well, guys. I'm pretty sure I did one on one of my shorts. Carpon car. Now, here's the one we saw in the front, guys. So this is durian. I don't know if it's real durian or just the flavour, but it would say, oh, bingsu, guys, bingsu. Now, I had mango bingsu the other day, and that was just as good as my cocoa mango ice cream. It was marvellous. And that was not below. sticky rice in there, very nice. Now that looks pretty cool. So we'll grab like the kids' prices. Now these are little dinosaurs, and I dare say you get to take that home. So that's not bad for 99 baht. Like really only 20 baht ice cream, but you do get a toy. Now just before we shoot off, I will show this one. I will skim through it. Oh, Carp Kun Carp. Carp. Thank you. Carp Kun Carp. I think she probably think, because I'm giving her a promotion. Carp. Thank you. No. Fine. Fine, yeah, because I'm just about to buy a Coke. Now, I'll just show a few more prices, guys. Now, I have been to Swenston's a number of times. I think probably about 6. And I think the money you spend, it is worth it. And if you are with a girl and you want to be nice and you want to show her something, take her for ice cream after meal. Now I've tried a fair few of these. Now the waffles are nice. Now if you are in Pattaya, they do have Swenston's, and they do have one called Midnight Dessert. That's 3rd Road in South Pattaya near Duck Square, which is a skateboarding park. Now that looks quite nice. Yeah, these people have got a really good deal for that glass of water, guys. Very, very nice. So that would be caramel, and you'd pour that on there. So that's what's inside it. Very, very nice. Oh, yeah. Now, I have had this one before. Very good. I really love ice cream, and you guys know I haven't done as many shorts as I used to, but yeah, I used to have an ice cream every day and upload it. Then I pretty much had every ice cream in town. That mango smoothie looks good. Yeah. But yeah, you can get like small ones and just have like this one there. Alright, Carp Kun Carp. So I'll just quickly show this. So you can get your ice cream in here, guys. And here they've got all their cookies and stuff. And there's all their stuff. It's all clean here, guys. And you can come here and sit. Like, we won't go upstairs, but they've got high chairs as well, guys, because they are a family-friendly place. Carp Kun Carp, thank you very much for your time. Thank you. And there's those little dinosaurs. So that would be really good for a kid. 99 baht. Okay. Alright, guys. So if you are in town, if you're with a girl or guy, you can come and have a really nice treat. Now, I think those prices are okay. Like, for me personally, I wouldn't go there every day. I'd probably do that like once a month or a special occasion. But depending on what your budget is, though. Now, we do have the bus terminal down there. It's the same people that we probably have in here, so I won't talk about that down there. But there are 2 bus stops here. I do have a log that I do have to gel together. It's nothing spectacular. It's just showing, okay, if you catch the bus here, you'll end up here. Catch a tuk-tuk and you'll get here. And it's 100 baht like it cost me. So, so we'll just go a little bit longer. I'm trying to find Mar and Pa shop, but we might just end up in Lotus anyway, and we'll get a beer price unless I see a... Actually, here's some laneway art here, guys. Tattoo art? No, that's not tattoo. So yeah, you certainly would not want this crawling out of your window. Now here in Thailand, these here are in the mountains. And these things here could have been where I walked today, but most likely not, but they can be. So that would have been content. Jeremiah gets eaten by a tiger live, and I'm sure that would have got taken down. But would have been clipped before. So we'll see how we go. And we're on 41%. I've taken the battery out, but we're still there. 5 hours. Has anyone else gone live? I have to check the comments. Just give me a moment. I want to get a drink, and then we'll sit down and grab those comments. So I'm going to not walk over and get run over then, but damn, I missed my opportunity. Damn. Actually, I want to have a look at this bike while I am waiting, because that bike looks very nice. But it is not a big boy's bike. It's only a 200, but they've made that look like a 1000cc or a 600, but it's definitely not. Yes, Sausage Dog has some really good knowledge on bikes. Now we're going to try and sneak across here. And here we go, guys. Actually, I will get a drink, and I might come and have a look in that tea shop. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Now there are all these. Actually, guys, I will cross the road quickly before I go get a drink, because I want to show you something special. This here is a not me, but this here is a pussycat. Have a look at this guy. Pussycat. It's a pussycat cafe. And I don't have cankles. Oh, we'll do it like this, guys. Actually, I have to be careful, because luckily I don't have the shorts that are quite short, because sometimes my Jat's cracker pops out. So yeah, this is a cat cafe. I might just see if I could get inside and just have a look, because I did come past here last night, but there were teenagers in there, and I might just see if I can just go. Oh, slide. Okay, we'll just. So what? Okay to have a quick look.
It's outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. How much is it to actually come and do this? Like.
The inside is free.
Yeah.
Just have to take offer.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And you get to play with the cats and stuff like that. Oh, okay. So, like, it's just buying a drink. So we won't film inside, guys. But if, like, we'll leave that open for them. Hopefully they close the door. And probably not. But I'll just, like, the missus has just sent me a message. Yeah, she's saying, aren't you tired? Babe, you know I have a lot of stamina. And I keep pushing through. Actually, I better stop there. I was going to do a Barry one. I'll get to your comments in a minute, guys. Just give me 3 minutes. Hopefully you haven't jumped out. I do apologise. I'm going to run. All right. So we'll get a Coke. And then we'll go a little bit longer, and then I do have to eat. So I just don't want to be slurping on noodles, guys, and getting that stuff clipped. Now, I'll do some beer prices. 62 baht on the Chiang. Or was that, no, that's 79. What's going on here? Is that a 580 or 6? Nevertheless. And there's Cheers and Leo 59. And if you want a 3-pack, 188. But you got 2 different prices. 620, 620. Haven't seen that before, but I know in Big C you will see the ticket. Now, we will go into a big C, and I will explain that when I go in there. But just to, if you are intrigued, now they will have two prices, and they'll have a red, and I think it's a blue or grey one, and the other one is if you buy two. So you get a special deal if you buy two. So what will we get? I should get a really big drink actually, but I don't really want to carry that with me. We will get a Coke, I think, because I think the Coke will help me. I usually prefer to have something else, but yeah, I can be a bit indecisive when it comes to drinks, and they don't have a good selection. That grape could be interesting, but no, I reckon we'll just go Coke. I could get the man some, and yeah. Now they are quite nice. Aloe vera drink, and just be careful. There is another drink that is a bird nest. Now, my missus, she did give me this drink, and it was a bird nest drink, and but at least I tried it. But she did say it's good for your heart, so she was looking out for me. Now, I will get to those comments in a minute, of course. Okay. 20 baht for that. I think that was 16 baht, I think. So he's just doing something with the crabs. So while I'm waiting, I will comments. I'll just put that there. So, not like yesterday how I put that 20 baht down, and then the girl chased me out and said, chased after me and says, "Oh, you're not paying?" I said, "Yes." But, I'll just move that away because he's there. Now we'll get to these comments. Blue Topaz is back. Oh, geez, heaps. Oh, carp and carp. So that was 19 baht for that one, guys. They range from 15 baht up to 19 baht. So I will just sit here a moment, guys, because I need a sip and I need to go through all those comments. So just give me a Okay, we'll get to these messages. I've missed cats. I think they're somewhere up there. Yeah, I know I've missed a whole lot because I was trying to get across the road. So I do apologise if I haven't missed anything there, guys. Oh, geez, I've missed like 50 chats. Oh, 20, yeah. See, if I did do a panel, I wouldn't put a link out publicly. I'd do that privately for certain reasons, just for the fear factor of somebody trying to flash me. And so many people have lost channels to stuff like that, and sadly, people think it's funny to come on and flash someone, and then somebody loses their channel and they can't get their content back. See, I'd like to leave this channel up for like my children to see. Who knows if YouTube will leave these stuffs up in like, yeah, who knows. I suppose there are videos out there that have been on YouTube a long time. So we'll move on to the next questions that I've missed. I'm really happy, like people have popped in and hit the likes and dropped in some love. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, Blue, about like the co-host. Yeah. See, I think I would like to probably put it on someone else's channel just to like share, you know, because I am able to do long streams, so I don't really want to tread on people's toes. And then again, that could be something I could do when baby come, and so that could be something we could investigate, and then would have to look to see what times. Hang on, I have to try and zoom out again. Yep, hopefully that's it. Apologies. So we could do something like that, but I think, like I did say something to DWP. I wanted to help him, but I know he's very busy at the moment, DWP. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought he was just doing the weekends, but I know sometimes he might pop in if he feeling like some help. He could be even be working now, you don't know. A vodka, which vodka was that? No, I don't drink vodka, but I have. When I drank vodka, an old mate of mine, he got me hooked on this drink called the VCR. And what that is, it's a vodka raspberry cola. And obviously you put your ice in it, like the ice that comes out of like the water, and you give that a mix, and you put raspberry in it and give it a mix, and that's called a VCR, not the VCR tape player for movie machine, but it's a very sweet drink depending on how much raspberry you put in. So some people get like the bottled raspberry cordial, and then they get some Coke, or you could do Coke and raspberry Schweppes with it, but I think the Coke, raspberry syrup and the vodka was the absolute bomb, and it was pretty much like rocket fuel. So like we would have a few of these, and then would hit like the place, and everything would be quite good. But vodka is not that good sometimes. Yeah, and ice cream, walking on the beach, yes, that is very romantic. Very good stuff, Avery. And when you come to Thailand, you can do these things. But please educate yourself before you do go. Oh, come on, Souths, mate. You can't be like that, mate. Ice creams are good. Like, yeah, you just had Macca's, mate, like a triple cheeseburger. I'm sure you could have an ice cream. Actually, I'd love to do a barbecue, like sausage sizzle. Do you do that like at your place, Souths? Because I know in Jomtien they have this bar called the Kiwi or an Aussie bar, I think, and they do a sausage sizzle there for free, and they give out sausage. Now, I never went for the sausage, but I went in there to try the Rogan Josh curry because an older associate's dad of mine, he did a vlog in there, and I thought, oh, this place sounds alright, but he did say to me that, sorry, I was just waiting for that truck to go past. He did say to me that they do cook good meals, and I said, oh, I went there and the meal wasn't that great. He goes, oh, Jeremy, go back and try it again. But I did go back and it was a good meal, but I think with Rogan Josh, like the meat wasn't, I think with a Rogan Josh, you really got to stew and have your meat. I'll just go through those other comments. I know I've missed a whole lot. Now we'll get back on the path in a minute. I'm just enjoying this Coke, and I have earned it because I have pumped it out, I reckon, over 15 Ks. I'm quite interested to check out where I went today and get the figure. Where are we going? Yeah, there are some really good pizzas. Like, I used to make a good pizza in Australia, and I used to use pita bread, but if I was just getting a pizza at a shop, I'd just get like a pepperoni. But I like pepperoni, cheese and pineapple. But when I did live in Victoria, I used to go to this place which is well known called La Porchetta. And they are a small franchise in Melbourne, Victoria. And they make amazing pizzas. And back then I used to get a pizza, a large or a family for $5, I think, or $3. But that was going back a while. Oh, South, are you going to bed? I'm trying to think, is Bali on a different time zone? Like, I do have Indonesia in my clock, but I will have a look on that. What's that screen? The gut remembers my son. Oh, you guys are chatting to yourself, okay. Good. Yes, Nana Nap South. Ah. That's what's Blue saying. Yeah, I'll probably go back and just chill. But I'm feeling really good, guys. Like keeping busy like this is great. And this will keep me, like, sorry to use this term, but high. Like, I'm like the feeling I have now, like I feel quite high on life. Because it's good to see everybody coming in and chatting, and that's what I want. You don't have to be chatting directly to me, but it's good to see people are chatting to yourselves. And we've got someone here I haven't seen before, John Carpenter. I don't know you, but you are welcome here. How are you? I may have seen your name around. Apologies, and apologies if you are a subscriber from my shorts, or if you are new. Avery. Yeah, the Wombat and Kiwi Bar, like, yeah, like they do that free sausage sizzle on a Friday. Yeah, I think Blue, the Bunnings, I reckon they're like $2 or $3 the last time. But I like a bit of mustard on it as well. Like bread and fried onion and sauce. You have to have sauce, but a bit of mustard on it is good too, guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying, John. Like, I was like, I think you picked up on my sarcasm and my humour. So yes. I used to go to the one in South Yarra, in Toorak West, because I like the last place I lived was in Toorak Road West, and I lived in this old mansion that was subdivided into 4 apartments. I think I was talking about this story, but I didn't finish it off. But it was subdivided into 4 apartments, and it was just spectacular, old Victorian mansion in a place called Victoria. And this La Porchetta in South Yarra, spectacular, and very, very good. And they did have a couple of other ones I went to in, was it south of Melbourne or Carlton? Carlton. Yeah, Carlton. Yeah. But you can all see that stuff on a TV show, guys. Yes, tomato, sausage and mustard. Yeah, see, sometimes I just like the sauce, but with the mustard and cheese. And being in Thailand, I've said to you guys before, I love cheese, but yeah, like I went to town on it in that spaghetti I made and tagged Ben in it. Like I chucked so much cheese in it. I reckon you would have laughed at me. And it's good that you guys are chatting to yourself. I love this. Yeah, pita bread. Like I love pineapple on pizza. I know it offends some people, but I like pineapple on it. Like I don't have to have it on every pizza, but I find ham and pineapple and pepperoni and cheese, it goes well. But just pepperoni and pineapple and cheese itself is fantastic, guys. G'day, Luce, you're back, mate. I don't know what was deleted there, but I can see that. I'll just have a look if I'm not too fussed. What does it say? I'm sure they must have said something bad there. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't really had too many issues. But yeah, if you do see something that you think is bad, certainly take care of that for me, guys. Like, you guys that have spanners are people that I've seen around for a while, and I do have respect and trust. So I will check out that after anyway. Oh, you being a smart ass, Liz. All good, guys. So that's nothing I have to stress about. Oh, somebody else. Oh, no. It wasn't loose. Okay, I didn't see what was said, so it's all good. Yeah, I am expecting some trolls to come in, though. So that's good. Yeah, like I don't have an issue with that particular character. I'm not a fan of his. I won't say anything negative about him so he can't attack me, and I personally have not said anything bad about that particular person, but I know he has had my name in his mouth a few times helping out the clown. I did hear him say in a clip that he was happy to help that particular person. But if that particular person is not helping that person, well then I have no issue. But yeah, I don't want any drama on my channel. Like all of you mods are doing the right thing. I appreciate that, thank you. But yeah, it's just sad. Like I do know that troublemakers will come in just to try to trigger me, because I have been going for 5.5 hours. And I know a few people are going to be concerned, going, Jeremiah's constrained. And he's not needed. So we can build a community, guys, and we will share love. But yeah, I'd rather not have idiots come in and say stuff like, people can come in and say stuff, but what I ask guys is that I don't mind funny trolling, but if you're going to slander me, my partner, say anything terrible about her or myself, that is not on. I'm not here to make trouble. I'm here to spread love, show the real Thailand. And if someone has a bee in their backside with me, that's up to you to speak to me. I have never attacked anyone I've only stand up to 3 bullies. So, but I know people are coming for me and will, because they do want to trigger me, because they will try, but what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to continue on, because I know it's going to aggravate some people then. So we'll check the battery. I'm down to 31. I will chuck the battery in, and I will go a bit longer. So people are quite welcome to hang around. If you do have to go off and do something, that's okay. We're coming up to 6 hours. Whoa. I reckon I could probably go another hour before I'll have to eat, but oh yeah, Luce, I realised it wasn't you. I just misread something, brother. All good, mate. Yeah, it's all good. No, like, oh yeah, like you have a sense of humour as well. But yeah, I think most guys know. Okay, we'll get back to the chat. Okay, sorry if I've missed anything. Yeah, like, I don't mind funny trolling and soft trolling, but stuff about partners and children and just stuff below the belt, I don't think is appropriate here, because you don't know, kids could be watching. Now, here's a maintenance shop, guys. You can come for your bike, and so every day or so you might see this pop up. Yeah, like, there are channels where people can go and you can do all that trolling stuff, and hopefully they stay there. Like, we do need channels where, like, I know on Zounds and Johnny's and that, like, they really step away. I know Spoon was trying to extract information and grab stuff and to do anything funny, but just dropped out in that spot. So there seems to be a black spot here and just over where that power place is. So we won't put the camera too far over there because there are police there. Now, the police here have been really, really good, actually. I was walking up to that temple today, and I was just coming up to the school, and they had the traffic police, or the highway guy that obviously just comes at the school time to direct traffic, like to help the, I don't know if they call them the same thing in Australia, lollipop. Oh, cheers guys for all the comments, like, that means so much. And I'm not everyone's cup of tea, like, actually we might have a look in the terminal, and we might head up this way now. I think it's after school time. No, it's only 1:30. Actually, I did start early today. Now, here's another noodle shop. Now, I'm not going to hang around because it will make me hungry. Actually, no, we won't look in this phone shop because they don't have much. But what I want to do is I want to just show you the buses only. Now, that's an air-conditioned bus, guys. Now, I just want to grab my power bank out of my bag because it's wrapped around some things, and it keeps pulling the camera down. Actually, I'll put that in my pocket. Geez, I've got so many bottles in like my man bag now, guys. Just give me a few moments. Okay, we'll get across. Okay, we'll let Mr. Zuma. Now, I did hire one of those Zumas, and I was going to buy one of them, and I'm glad I hired one because it's not a very good bike, comfort-wise. So, just give me a moment. I just want to zip up my bag before I lose things. Okay, so I won't do a full tour in here. I just want to show a few things because I know some of you guys have been here before, but now this is the green bus. Now this is the air-conditioned bus. They go out to the Laos border, Chiang Rai. Now you can get a taxi to the Laos border for 1,000 baht, and that's what I went with because me and my missus went together. So if it was just me, I probably would have done the bus, and I probably wouldn't have done the air conditioning because I don't like air conditioning. I do, but it aggravates me. Now it's very busy here because it is a tourist area, guys. Now these are the air conditioned ones. The 40 baht buses are the blue ones and the green ones. So the red ones, the green ones, all range from 40 baht to 60 baht up to 80 baht. And you can get a tuk-tuk. Now, I think I was quoted 300 or 400 baht for a tuk-tuk to take us to Chiang San, which is in Laos. Not in Laos, but it's right on the immigration borderline. Now, I better move because I nearly got reversed into. So I was not looking and I nearly upset a Thai man. So luckily for me, I had my eyes open. Now, so I was talking about the taxi. So you can get another option, 40 baht, 60 baht, 80 baht. And I think, I can't recall, I did do it in that 40-minute VP log. I can't remember if it was 108 or 200 baht, but I'm sure 100 baht is not going to hurt a solo traveller. Now, these are good places to eat, guys. And I won't stay here too long because my stomach will go. So, but I just want to show like the variety of meals you can get for 50 to 60 baht. So, like Ben quite often has like the chicken and rice and a few other things, and he does have some spectacular food at times. Like he's had some nice prawns and stuff. And when you do have majority street food, like it is good to reward yourself and have a nice Western meal. And we see Ben doing that a lot, which is good. Now, prices here are very cheap, 40, 60, 50 baht, very, very cheap, guys. And they always smell good. And like this food here, like 50 baht, 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 guys, 50 baht. And smells spectacular. Wow. I'm going to push on. Actually, I'm going to come back here. Yeah. So sorry. Yeah. So we'll move on. Yeah. I'll just go for those comments in a minute. But with street food, guys, I love it, and you can't eat the same meal over and over and over again. But try something different. I like some curries. I like. Here's some tomatoes. Let's move the camera. Now here's some electric bikes. Some people like electric bikes. Now I will get to the comments now, guys. Yeah, you do see many Westerns, as I keep saying, so it is good. Now I just want to have a. No, I won't sit there. Just get an ant. Okay. Missed a fair few there. Is somebody phoning loose, are they? Yeah, I can't tell at the moment because, g'day Ben, how's things, mate? Like I saw you the other day in here and I think I saw you, oh, we think, good. Yeah, I know you two don't know each other, so that's good. Now, this is a good mountain bike, very good. I could have used a push bike today, actually, guys, and I could have got to where I'm going on the push bike, but I didn't have my attachment to stick on a bike, so yeah. But we'll get back to the comments there. Yeah, it's good like we've had both Bens in here today. Yeah, it's good to see everyone like chatting amongst themselves. No, I can't do that, Avery. Yes, yeah. I'd rather not spend some time in the lockup and then put more stress on my partner. Now here's those buses again. So I know in India, like you see a lot of these roof racks on top, and they chuck your bags up there, and sometimes your bag may not be there when you come back. But a little tip is to have a little chain and lock, and put that through your bag and straps, and that may help. They would have to cut the straps off, but yeah, you can do stuff like that. I'll go through some more chats, and then we'll talk about money belts and stuff like that, I guess. Excellent, I appreciate that. Oh, there aren't really those bars here, Luce. Like, I am going to show a couple of bars that are family friendly, like the ones that are here, like you go in, you have a beer, you play some pool, you have a meal, or you just sit with your mate and have a beer. Like, I've gone in the one that I was doing the interview because he called me across and he just bought the, or at least I should say, he's leased the property for a year. So he said, oh, come here and have a look. And I asked him, I said, oh, is this a family friendly, or are you going to be doing this and that? And he says, no. And I said, oh, okay, great. So we will go in there. But just from walking around though, Luce, it's not that type of place. See, Paeao, Chiang Rai are very family. However, there is always an element of that anywhere. But I don't know where it is. I won't be looking for it. And also, I don't want to add any stress to my partner, because I know she pops in from time to time. Now we'll go back over those comments. Now here's a pretty cool shop actually, guys. It's a bit dark in there, so we won't go in there. I know they'd probably turn the lights on, but pretty cool clothing. I did see a dress shop I wanted to show, but if perhaps tonight, if I've got the energy, I might just do an hour herbal shop tour. So I've just got to check the wording on it. So what I want to do is I want to check the rest of these messages. Okay. I do appreciate everyone just chatting amongst themselves. It's really good, and I'm really, really happy about that. Yeah, dementia's hard. Like my mum had that, and it's so sad. And as I've said, like my mum went to bowel cancer, and it really cut me up when I had the power in my hands. But the quality of life is what I was kept told. But yeah. I think after seeing like the way like my mum went, I think that spurred me on to go, well, life is short. You know, she did leave me some money, so it wasn't a large amount, but it was enough. It was enough. Now we do have some furnitures here. But actual dementia is very sad, and it's very hard on a lot of people, and it is very common now. I do believe it is here in Thailand as well, but I know in Australia and England and America and all that, it is very, very hard on families. And yeah, it's just sad when you see someone change like that and they're not themselves, and they can say the most terrible things at times, but it's not them. But if anyone is going through that, certainly reach out and we can have a chat somewhere about that, because I do understand the feelings with dementia. And we'll get back to the comments there, guys. Like we try to do a wide variety of things, mostly all Thailand, but yeah, we pop in a few bits of information here and there. Oh, important business meetings, mate, like in the gym and mountain climbing. Well, today I've seen a gym, and that was next to the Big Bad Wolf, apparently, the Big Bad Wolf. And we saw the Big Cock River, and then we went into the mountains, and we'd nearly done 6 hours, guys. So that's probably 15, 16, 17 Ks. Not too bad, guys. And I've got disabilities. I've got osteoarthritis. And this is proof that Thailand, it won't heal you and it won't cure you, but it can help. Now, I'm absolutely in pain anyway, guys. I've just wet my shoe now, and now it's all red. Now, I was expecting to come down some graffiti here, so yeah. Okay, we'll get back over here and we'll look around this section now. I reckon I will do that 18 plus not vlog, but stream. I think stream will be a lot better because I can move, and if I do a vlog, it's just too much effort to do all this. So I think that might be the way. So we'll get back to the comments, guys. Yeah, so I'm just on a different section of town tonight. I'm not showing the same thing, but I just want to show all different stuff. Like, we've seen some beauty today, we've seen some streets, and here's another cat. I don't think it's a wolf. And you've seen me get attacked by, I'm not attacked, but you've seen me get barked at by small dogs and big dogs. And you've seen me introduce myself to a, I don't know what to call him at the gym. What name should we give him? Does anyone have a name? Yeah, I can't even see what was said. I can't even click on it to see. I think there's probably a setting I have to see. As I said, I don't mind honey trolling, but if it's stuff, nasty stuff, yeah, I don't like that. Oh, no, I do have to see. I don't really want to do a website, but I don't really want to do that because it looks a bit odd. But see, I might have a chat to Tom, or I think Ben's in that group. I think yes he is. I'll send him a message and see if he can spend like 20 minutes with me or something. Like, I used to be very computer savvy, but like, it's just when you don't do it for a while. I know when I went to go work in a bank, it took me an extra week just to like, and I'm going, geez man, I used to build mods and maps and do all like AI stuff and Photoshop, but I can't do it now. And like, I don't know if that's from the accident I had or it's something else, but obviously I can still use a computer, guys. But now it's a bit plain here. Now that's payout. That's payout. So I reckon I could walk there because it's 91 kilo, is it? I could walk there, but I won't. But we got Maysai. I think if I walked there, that would be a marathon stream. I'd probably have to have a couple of power banks. But we'll get back to the chat. No, I won't be releasing any merch store, as I was saying, but I do have to do something. It says I have to create a website, and see, I'm a bit stumped to go, what are they talking about this AdSense? Like, I have to put a link here, and I'm just saying to myself, why do I have to do like this? Like, it sort of comes across a bit scammy in a way, like, but that's just my interpretation. But I know what you're saying about merch stores and that. No, I'm not going to be putting my brand out there. But I do have an idea for another brand while I was in Ban Chan. Yeah, I was really inspired being in Ban Chan. I suffered a lot there, but I learnt a lot, and it was good. But very good. Like, I've got some really good ideas, but probably have to put them on the back burner. But now there's a scooter with an umbrella on, guys. Pretty good. Oh, we got 10 people in. Now we will go in this shop here, guys, because the men are here, and we'll look at some power tools. So, and hopefully they allow me entry. So we might just film out the front, and if he's got a problem, he'll come and say. But that's usually the way I roll, unless they give me the stink eye, and then I say, oh, hello. But that was really good of that lady in Swenston's, and she even gave me a glass of water, as you saw, guys, and that was really good. See, I've been blessed here in Thailand, you know, like, I haven't had too many issues. I've had a few, but now here's a lawnmower. I'll see if I can get a price on this. Now with lawnmowers, guys, like, you guys know more than me, but this is a Japanese brand. Now this is a good brand, Briggs & Stratton. It's not the world's best, but it is a well-known brand. But Honda, very good brand. Now I don't see any prices on these, so we might have to ask. I will try and get at least a price on something. Now, I do have to get some more prices on the bikes, and we have got some rain, so this could be good to have a bit of a look in here, guys. So what the car? How much are your lawnmower? Yeah, we'll get some prices, guys. How many baht? How many baht? Like, how much to buy this? 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 6,000?
SRJ. SRJ.
Oh, 20. Okay, so he's saying 29. So just under 30,000.
Also
Yep.
by Honda.
Honda. Yep. So that's a Honda clone also. Okay. So that's 1,300 and 500 baht for that one. Okay, cut. And what would be a price on a whippersnipper too, mate? Like these whippersnippers, like would they be around about 8,000 or 4,000?
Japan.
Yeah, Japan.
Japan.
Yeah.
Honda.
Honda, yes.
Honda.
Chai.
ประมาณ
Oh, okay. So about 9,000 guys. So under 10. China. Yeah. So you want to go with Japanese? Yeah, we'll talk about that after.
China.
Oh, so if you want China, 2,500. So you might want to buy 5 of them at that price. Okay, carp. See if you're nice and just be chill. That they will come talk to you. So I'll just get back to the messages, guys. So at least we've engaged with prices on a whippersnipper, a lawnmower, because if you are going to have a farm or a property or a small place, probably 50% of the time you may have a little property, but realistically, I think most of you, if you do come out here, will probably stay in a condo or I don't know. Everyone is different. But at least we're engaging prices on different things, guys. So if you are looking to make that move, and depending if you do stay in a condo or decide to go rural, actually we might see if there's a fishing rod in here, so we can get some prices. Actually, I do want to go and look for a fishing rod and a camping shop. We'll just check the battery. So we're down 37%. I'll just check what's on the power bank. Okay. So hopefully the sound's still going good, because I never plugged in the Rode Wireless actually today. So I haven't heard anything negative on that yet. So I'll just get back to these questions, guys. Just now we've got another shop there. Now I was talking about Makita the other day. Now that toll brand looks like, I was going to sit here actually. I think I can sit here because no one is here. Okay, just give me a moment. I just want to have a refreshment and go over these comments I've missed, guys. And then we'll go for a trek around. Oh, geez, 6 hours now. Yeah, we'll have some Coke. I think I can do another half hour or an hour, and then I have to eat, guys. But I would go and eat now, but I just don't want you guys to hear me slurping and go and all this, and then someone going. And I'm not going to die if I don't eat for the next hour, so all good. Okay, we'll get on to these questions and comments, I should say. Yeah, if I have missed anything, I do apologise, guys. Yeah, I appreciate all the kind words there, guys. Yeah, Ben, he even popped in and he gave me some good info as well, and hopefully I'll have a chat to him after. Marlin, ooh. Yes, like they do have fish. I'm not too sure about the marlin, but I'm sure Luce would have already commented on that. Sausage, no, yeah, big up my brother. Ghost Pepper popped back in. Japanese is, yeah, see, with machinery, like a lot of the Chinese stuff is very poorly made, and also it's not made to last, and that's called a consumer durable, where that will only last, say, a year if you're lucky, or 3 years. But they designed these things a while ago so that you would keep buying them in 5 years, 10 years, depending on what type of consumer durable that was. But I have to agree, like the Japanese product, like I'm not discrediting anything about China, but it's just coming from Australia and seeing quality of stuff in China and seeing what gets shipped out from China compared from Japan, it's two total kettle of fish. And you can buy some really high quality products from China, but it's just a lot of the stuff they pump out, it's just cheap and nasty. But they do work good prices, like expect to pay a bit more there. And I see, if I was going to buy machinery like that, I personally would want to spend that bit extra, knowing that it's going to last a bit longer and it's not going to fall apart if I'm in the middle of an important job. Oh, the stink eye. So when you get the stink eye, respond with, oh, hello. I will try that one. Thank you, Amy. So, do we have marlin in Australia? I thought that was like a Californian, like an American fish. Like, yes, that's the fish that has the really long nose, like the swordfish, like the marlin. Yeah, like it's quite odd how they just keep making that same stuff, Ghost. Like, but there is a market, like you got the $2 shops. I don't know if you know what they are, but you got Cheapers Chips and stuff like that in Australia, and it's like a really cheap copy, and it's only going to like some of those chairs you'll buy once and it'll break by the time you stick it in the boot. Yeah, like you're only going to buy a lawnmower if you've got like a lawn. But I think the farm, I paid, I can't remember, but like it had not been mowed for like 3 years, and I think it was only not. I think it was like 400 or 500 baht, and her and her husband come and cut the place, and I thought, oh, okay, that's good. But that was just a once-off though, because like we were just having a look around. Great to see that. Yeah, cheers, Ben. Like I did that long one the other day. I don't know how I did it. And that was after that day I had a bit of a cry too. Yeah, I would like to catch a marlin. Like, I think the best fish I caught was probably a mulloway, but apart from that, the shark, a gummy shark. Yeah, I used to like catching gummy sharks. Oh, okay. So what's that, Steve? How much is tula-ish Mai ni satang, which means I have no money, which I say often. Oh, so hang on. How much is Ma me satang? Oh, I've got to learn this word. Ma me satang. Because quite often I walk past bars and they call me in and I say I don't drink. And then they look at me. But most of the time I don't say anything because it's I don't really want to engage and have issues. But out here it's not like Pattaya. Yeah, I'm just going through all these messages, guys. Sorry if I'm not saying anything. Yeah, okay, we're going to go walking again now. I was just catching up on everything because I've missed a fair bit. Yeah, I never went up to Cairns, but I was really considering... oh, whoops, I've just dropped the things. Now, my doctor said, I should go up there, but I didn't know anyone in... Okay, so that's the end of the charger. So we'll see how much battery we're on. Okay, we're on 37%, and I'm not too far where I am. So I reckon we're going to go for 30 minutes more. I can go longer, but I want to possibly try and do that hour stream tonight, but there is no guarantee. I just want to go through the rest of the comments there. Really good to see you all like chatting to each other and having good banter. Oh, so like there is heaps of... I would have thought the marlin would have been up Sydney because like I didn't see them down Victoria or South Australia. Yeah, the croc attacks are quite crazy up that way. I know when they built those canal places and they got all those $1 million houses on them. And you know what? I left my hat behind, guys. And luckily, I just remembered because this is how I lose my sunglasses. This is how I lose my sunglasses. And my mate gave me this, like my best mate, Ort. And if you aren't in Pattaya, certainly go and visit my mate Ort because he will look after you if you need a tattoo or something else. Yeah, we was doing a fire sale before doing tattoos, and because he was trying to open up his second and third shop. I don't know how you expect me to respond to your... Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was just talking to the missus. She... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll be finished in half an hour, okay? Yes, sorry guys. I think she's just getting a bit cranky. She's pregnant. Okay, I'll just quickly skim through these questions. I do apologise, guys. I will keep an eye on this in the future. I'm sure all of you are pretty cool anyway. Actually, gummy sharks are really good at eating, guys. Like, sometimes they call it a flake. But really, really good eating. Blue gropers. I have... That's a smaller fish. That's a smaller fish. But they are good eating, apparently. I've never tried... Like, my favourite fish that I like to eat was mulloway, flake, but regularly a fish was just garfish and whiting, either yellowtail whiting or just whiting. And a whiting can, like a nice sized one is usually about just under 50 centimetres, but they do get up to a lot more. But the garfish, it's a small fish. And both of these fish you tend to do a double life fillet. And with the garfish, like that is good crumbed or grilled, but you can fry it. I know with flat shark, that's very good in batter and fried. Now I should stop talking about food, guys. Actually, there was a farmer's market that's just popped into my head, and I reckon that's that one that I went past today. Okay. That's good. I've got through all the messages. I do apologise if I have missed anything there, because I do know what it's like, because I've gone on streams and like you're chatting away and your message gets missed. So I do apologise if I have missed something there, and don't think too harshly, guys. You know, it's been a long day. Now, I couldn't get prices last time, but I know from when I bought mattresses, they range, and I did get a price actually. They were 2,000, and we do have prices here, but I will be a bit sneaky here. Now that's 4,000 for that one there. You got 5,000 and 5,000 as well. So that's just for the mattress. Some places do a deal on a mattress and a base. The place we got stuff from, I got a deal, I think. Now this looks like a place that's not there anymore, so we'll leave that. So yeah, like we will go up to another 15, I think, or until I get close to where I'm staying. So like we will start to wind it down, because everyone's had enough, and I've had enough, and I need to speak to the missus because she's a bit annoyed. And here's Makita brand, very good. So yeah, this is the opposite side of Chiang Rai downtown. So hopefully I'm heading back in the right direction. Yes, I have gone past this here before. So we could have a look up this housing, but I reckon what we'll do is we'll just show some housing around and just show some stuff. Now you can come here and have a coffee, so we won't go down there. Now you always see Thais hard at work. Now these are really hard working men, the Thais, and like the Australians, this here is hard work, guys. And he's supplying food for his family. Oh, that's okay. I was just brought up to have manners. So, box jellyfish, I know that one. They have a lot of problems with the box jellyfish in Sydney, in the harbour, and I think Victoria and South Australia have jellyfish as well, but not the box one. They have it sort of looks like an octopus, but it's not the box, and they also sting. But the ones in Sydney, if you get bit by, I don't know if bit by, stung, I guess, like, but they either put vinegar on you, but if you don't have vinegar, they might pee on your leg. So if you ever get stung, just pee on yourself, guys. Oh, Tina Turner. I think she died recently, Tina Turner, didn't she? Oh, Tina Turner. I must have missed something there, I believe. Yeah, I've missed something. Yeah, that's all good. Where are we? Yeah, so we'll wrap it up now anyway, as we're heading on. because we are near the bus terminal. I can smell urine, and I do need to go and eat. And I need to have a word to the missus. So we've got Spoon in here now. Got Ben Hill here, still here. Yeah, it's been really good today. We've had a fair few people pop in. We've had some new people I haven't seen before. And that was really good. Like the other day, I got a dono from someone I don't even, like, I reckon I have seen his name around, and I'm just trying to think, and I think I have seen it, but I wasn't 100% sure, and I was trying to work out if he's just been a long time subscriber, or he's seen me around, or he just enjoyed like the content. Yeah, well, that was good. Pee in the crocodile. Oh, geez, I think you'd be taking a risk there, Luce. By the time you do it, he would have already gobbled you up, mate. So unless you're Chuck Norris. Okay. Yeah, we should have spent some more time at the Big Cock River, I guess, eh? But, yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks. Like, we will wrap it up in a minute. Oh, here we go. Sawadika. Now, here's some really sweet
ตัวเองสตรอเบอรี่เยล
ice
ลี่แล้ว
cream.
ก็ลูกชิ้นเหรอเจ้า
So they're 49 baht, 30 baht, and 49 baht. So have a look at that, guys. Really, really sweet. And that's only 49 baht, I think. But I'll see if they go in. Yes, so this looks really good, guys. Like, compared to that Swinston's, this is your best bet. So this would probably be something I would come to. Okay, I'll have to make a footnote of this. A footnote. Okay. Okay, I'll just grab those questions and yeah, I'll see how I go, because I've got to speak to the missus and got to go have something to eat. So yeah, I appreciate that. And it's been good. Everyone's come in, and we haven't had drama. I think we've had a few bad comments, but I honestly have not seen them. So that does not affect me, guys. So I do appreciate that. Oh, so you're going to go live in a minute, Avery. Oh, great. Good. Okay, so we'll wrap up soon. Avery, when Jeremiah ends. Yep, good. Great stream. Thanks, Ben. And Sausage Dog, brother. And Souths and DWP and everyone that's just hit the likes. Like, I'm just after likes and positive comments. But it is good. And I'm feeling really happy. Yeah, so I'll try and release that video, even though I've already given you all the information anyway, but I'll try and release that for some new people. I'm not going to walk down there. I've already been down there. And here's a nice cafe. Plenty of farangs in there. It smells good, actually, like curry. Yeah, like the stomach is actually growling now, so we will end that very shortly. As I said, I can't guarantee I'll pop back for an hour, but what I could do is I can't really do it on someone else's channel, because that puts them into an issue as well. So yeah. So there's some backpackers there, guys. So rain has been good today. We've moved around. We've seen, like, we've walked a long way. I reckon we've probably done, I don't know, 20k. And you guys did not see I'd already walked 2k 2k before I turned on the camera. I'm pretty sure I walked up that way last time. Like, there is a lot more to see here in Chiang Rai, but what I wouldn't mind doing a nighttime one. So what do you car?
How are you?
Very, very good.
Where are you from?
I come from Australia.
Australia.
Where are you from?
I'm from Bangkok, but I have a galley. You should go to my galley and take all the wood.
Oh, okay.
Where you stay here?
Not too far from
What's
here.
the name?
You call me Jeremy. Jeremy.
No. Your place. What's the name of your place?
Oh, I can't say where I'm staying because I'm doing a live film, and there are people that try to find this information out and cause you problems. But I'm staying
Online now?
Yes.
To where? To Australia.
Yes.
You should interview me.
Yeah.
You know?
But I can come into your place. What's it
Oh,
called?
you always say that.
So
People always-
no. If I say something, I will come.
You commit to you're committing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Hold on a minute.
And if I don't come and see you, my friends will tell me off.
Okay, here,
Yep.
take a picture of my business card.
Oh, okay. What I'll do is I'll do it on the camera because I can get a
information.
timeline. So it's 6 hours 24 in now.
I just
But
Here.
is that the name of the place, Kit? Oh, okay.
not too far from here, at the end of the
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Oh.
reckon I've gone past here. Like, I love art because
Yeah.
I do a lot of graffiti stuff as well, and
Hey, you go and do some
Yes.
of the graffiti by the wall. They have a space. You can
Yeah.
do that too.
oh, really? I can
You
do.
have time. You can walk with me.
Not right now because I have to eat. I have to eat now
Okay,
because
where you gonna eat? What kind of food? You wanna try the northern Thai food here? I recommend.
I love North Thai food, but I do have to ring up my missus. Like, she's pregnant, and I haven't spoken to her for 6.5 hours, and she's already sent me a whole bunch of messages. And
I thought
but
you-
I will come and see you.
Tomorrow morning, if you can.
Okay.
In the morning.
Okay. I'm Jeremy anyway.
This is Kern. Look at my hat.
Kern.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very, very much, my friend.
Lovely.
Okay, thank you. So that was it, nearly 6. I do apologise, guys. You did see I was being polite and everything. So I do want to grab the messages there. Sorry. This is what happens when you're live. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I'm just going through all these things, and then I'm going to end it pretty shortly. But I just want to say a few nice words to people. Very, very funny, Ben. Very funny. Cheers, everyone, for like coming in. Cheers everyone for like pushing the likes. Cheers everyone for coming in and out, and the most important thing, people are just chatting amongst us, and it is good to see when I am scrolling through and checking the chat that I'm not missing anything important. So excellent. Well, I think I should just end it now instead of going 4 more minutes. I think I've taken everything. Like, I'm feeling really happy, guys. I'm feeling a bit emotional as well. I never honestly expected any of this. And there's a tuk-tuk there. And that's good, guys. Like, we've seen some really good stuff. We've chatted to locals. We've got prices. I've shown you the beer. I've shown you some money, 20 baht. What else? And I've shown you some graffiti. I've been not allowed entry into a few places. But this is what happens. And I really appreciate it, guys. And I was saying earlier, like the monks, like just as I was doing the, like just before I was about to do the stream, I walked, obviously, and all the monk, like I think I started walking at like 6 or 7 in the morning. No, I'd have to look to be exact, but you do see all the monks walking around, and they're off to go and get their food from everyone or their donations. So yeah, you do see sights like this, and that bloke certainly has had something to eat. So once again, guys, thanks again. I will try and pump out the lives. I will try and get my shorts back up and some videos. Probably you guys don't need to watch the videos because we do cover stuff. But thanks, guys. And be good to one another. Thank you. And hit the lights before you go. And love to everyone.